Yep, no drop frames. Okay, we're back. Cool! Yeah, so HD streaming, HD Jones. Never would have thought this day would ever come. Not running any CPU issues either. Not, yeah, this is crazy. I legitimately never thought I would get internet this good. Until oh, some dumbass nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Now, don't tell us, wait, did my, alerts break? Looks like my alerts broke. Or he actually already followed me, and therefore didn't trigger the alert. Mega Crisp Jones. Yeah, just in time for a, model upgrade, too. Anyway, some dumbass nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number one. Because, you know, I love nerds. You can bully them and take their lunch money. Alright, so what do we got? Black Kite. Useless. I also don't have, like, spellcasting that actually works. So right now, we're just gonna have to get through the game with the Ghost Blade and see where we go. 554. I agree, nerd. Oh man, I call everyone nerd as an insult, and I'm gonna have to come up with something different. Oh, Pure Shield. All Bones Pill. What did I get a... Oh, hold on a second. I just got a thing. What's this? Ah, more stuff about the internet, people. Well, we'll wait on that for now. For now. Here's Shield. Do I have the dex for that? No. Don't have the strength for it either. Damn. Yeah, I guess I will have to call him Dumbass Geek or something. Oh, that's another tradable. And I will never ever actually use that. I could call him Dumbass. I could. I think I'm just gonna call him Stum, though, because Dumbass is also something I call a lot of people. Hey!
Hello, I am
Petrus looking junky. Yeah, come on. Gauntlets of the Vanquished Jar, alright. Yes. Alright, so what do we got here?
No.
Alright, what do we got? Yes please. Why not, I guess? Well, this guy's selection kind of blows. Oh, right! Hey, Amriv, and welcome. Also, welcome, Aegon. I forgot to greet you. I think I also forgot to greet Hexagon and some dumbass nerd. Yeah, so... What's I saying? Anyway, hi, Amriv. That guy had crap for drops, but he did sell souls for the wrong price. Huh. Interesting place that to be. I will pay for upgrading you. Yeah, but I'm not worried. Is this... You really can't tell the difference on our chat. Oh, it's on HD as in the HD remaster. Oh, we are dropping frames now. We did drop some frames. Okay, so maybe we can't stream in HD properly? Oh, great soul arrow. That's not bad. Maybe we can't stream in HD properly. But we'll see, I guess. That's the whole point of testing this out. But yeah, this is in 720p, but this is also not like the remaster that's HD. This is just the regular thing. I don't even have freaking DSFX installed in this. Just my model has low quality. Yeah? Yeah? What do you expect? I drew it in MS Paint with a mouse. That's not a joke, well, the MS Paint part isn't true. It was paint.net, but no, I drew this in Paint with a mouse. It's auto we can draw. Interesting. Also, Firekeeper Soul. Hell yeah. There is some frame drop. I'm pretty sure the frame drop is just the game having low frames from time to time. Because I'm the guy running it, and like... If you scroll down a bit on our channel, you can see the, settings for the... You can see the PC specs I'm working with to try and run Dark Souls, and appreciate how difficult it is to get this game to run at all for me. Alright, so... got a catalyst. This thing doesn't have any... yeah, it doesn't have in-scaling, because they don't have the, make this game good mod active. Might as well get these. Oh, I can't even cast that. I have like 34 drop frames, but that's still pretty fucking good, considering this is like bajillion times higher def than what I can normally do. Bro, I died. I know! Wait, did I ever level up with that? Oh, no, I forgot to, okay. Oh, no, wait, I already spent all the souls on buying stuff, so it doesn't matter. It's like 600 souls over there. Who cares about that? Jump change. Also, yeah, of course I died egg on it. It's faster to death warp back here than it is to actually hang out there. I was gonna hurl myself off the cliff if the skeletons weren't chasing me, for some reason. If they were, so it was fine. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like standard dagger moveset, aside from the R2s being special. What the fuck is this? Someone clipped that? The fuck was that? Did gravity just forget me for a second? Oh man. That's the kind of shit you see like all the time in Haunted Dark Souls. Why is it showing up on PC Dark Souls? Oi, oi, oi. I would never dare to jump in an elevator. Yeah, wisdom right there. Okay, so what do you got for me? Soul of an undead, humanity.
Come back.
Garbage! Garbage. I guess. Yeah, and I still have good movement speed. Why did... I'm gonna have to test that out to see if that happens a second time. Ooh, we can get the Gravelord sword. Yeah, nerd, fuck off. Thief Mask, alright. I don't have the Master Key, so I can't head over to Valley of the Drakes to do stuff. But, should be able to get a couple of items here by dodging the ghost. Most importantly, the one that has... yes, this one. I can probably save and quit out if I really, really want to survive. So many dragon weapons, jeez. What's up with that? Anyway, I will roll into this, get this item, and maybe go further. We'll see how it goes. Ancient curses? Really? Ah. Oh wait, I've already got a ghost blade, so I can like actually like fight these guys. Not worth the time or effort to do so, but I want to show off that I can. Is there any other items that are worth getting around here for potential frame drops? In-game frame drops, not connection frame drops. Holy shit, I'm doing this in 720. Alright, later, nerds. Fuck that room. That room is RNG hell. It all depends, on the behavior of that one ghost that I stabbed. Whether or not you can even make it through there alive. Because ghosts are just a badly designed enemy. Like, flat out, they're just bad. Now, if I recall correctly, kicking this ladder de-aggro's ghost. Maybe that's only on the PS3 version. Because they're all after me. Ow. I'm trying to think of anything else that I really want to do down here. I mean, I guess I can grab a couple more items before I die. There was that one item I missed over by the female ghost with the lightning, but I don't really care about it because it's bad. There's a couple of items in here. Hidden body, nice. What else we got? Clearly connections must were earlier. I got a call saying that it was fine, and then it got not fine, and now it's fine again. Ooh, Pyroflame. Oh, ha! That's a lot of ghosts. No, the technicians said that they had fixed something and then it was all more broken, and then I was like, why is it more broken? And then they fixed something else maybe, and then it actually worked. And now I'm actually getting, like, better connection than what I'm paying for. Like, better than the best plan that's actually available. Let's see, I've got there, I've got those. I've got that over there, I've got these. What do I even get for weapons? Garbage. Just garbage weapons. This is a terrible weapon that I'm never going to use. This weapon is great for tumble buffing. Not as a thing to tumble buff, but as a setup for tumble buffing, because it's the single heaviest buffable weapon. The rest of this is just trash. Yeah, to a degree that I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like, maybe the week without any real internet was the other shoe, and then this is the good thing to balance it out, but... Oh, come on. Aim! Ah! Come on. Daddy, yoink. But yeah, I'm surprised at how nice this internet is. Wow, almost enough to one-shot him. Oh yeah, secret tech. If you just walk along the wall of the staircase leading up, you have a 100% guaranteed drop to this bridge to get this item safely. You don't have a safe guarantee back, but you do have a safe guarantee there. You will actually have to jump back, or homebone back if you're into that. Or homeward, I guess, if you're a scrub. Jump straight over my head, nice. Man, we're getting a lot of high-value souls early on. Might be, I'm wondering what I'm gonna do for end-game equipment, though. Like, this fucking dagger is not worth a damn come endgame, because daggers are a bad weapon type. The thing that they're best at is backstabs, and they're not the best at backstabs. Oh, right, this thing has a terrible strong attack. The rapier is actually the best backstab weapon. Because the way backstabs work is that they're a multiplier on a flat damage amount, and thrusting swords get a small multiplier, smaller than daggers, but a much higher base attack value. So the rapier specifically has the highest crit in the game. And there is no reason to use anything else. Highest damage crit specifically. There's not the highest crit multiplier. That goes to one of the DLC weapons. But the rapier is just the correct weapon if you want to only do backstabs. Crystal rapier specifically for that. Because the downside of the crystal upgrade path is that it has, shit durability, but backstabs don't actually use durability. Do think I can kill these guys in one hit. Ain't leggings, nice. I do have a favorite weapon. It's the it's not the Zweihander. It might also be the Silver Knight's Greatsword. This, that. Golem Helm, man! Tons of items from the starting dudes are just being found all over the starting area. Like, the starting equipment from the various classes is just around. Like, the Thorn Helm was over with Petrus for like a bajillion souls. So I'm never gonna buy it because it's not that good a piece of equipment. But how many times have I beaten Dark Souls? Fuck, man! I can't give you an answer beyond too many. Maybe like 800 to 900 times? Ish? Probably not quite 1,000 times. I think that's a safe conservative estimate. I don't want to spawn the dragon. I have enough armor to do some voice thinking, right? Right? Sort of? Playing Dark Souls in the past several hundred years? Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Yes, there's a period where I would do nothing but play this game for like 16 hours a day because I was too injured to do anything else. Now, there's also a period... Gosh, dude, got him. Where I would just do MMA stuff and then be injured and not want to move, so I just sit down and play this game. Because of that, I've probably got around 10,000 hours in this and 2. Oh, I'm expecting this guy to be able to get over here. I was expecting any of these guys to maintain aggro. Hold on, let me fix that. Yes, the powerful, almighty save and quit bitch strat for de-aggroing enemies. Alright, now I want to put armor on because these guys can stunlock the fuck out of you. That roll? Nice. And by these guys, I mean specifically dogs. I hate dogs. Worst enemy. No, that's not true. Rats are the worst enemy. Did his health bar not move after I did the jumping attack? Am I crazy? I mean, yes, but was I hallucinating in this specific instance? Yes! Weird. I was not expecting a voice break there. Well, that could have gone better. I should just go for aggro strats when I get past the dogs. That was my mistake. There's no reason for me to fight the thieves. There's better ways to handle them. That was unambiguously just the wrong approach there. But it's fine, I'll just go fast. Yes, what you want to do once you're not dead, not having to deal with dogs no more. There is a bonfire. Not the bonfire as in, like, the place where you can rest. But a bonfire as in, like, the, giant fire that burns things. And you can hide behind that and enemies will run into them because AI pathfinding in this game is good. If I recall correctly, it is, like, 250,000 yen to license out the tool that they used for pathfinding. Which is why no mods have modified map layouts, because they can't modify pathfinding. And this was what they got from it. I hope it was worth it, FromSoft. Oh man, that is some shot frame rates. Dog not aggroed. Interesting. Normally that dog aggroes if you do that. So I'm just gonna run this way and get bled. Oh, no. So that's a little fun trick. All backstabs and riposte and a couple of other things fall under the generalized attack category of grab. That is what they're called in the programming. And if you are grabbed, you can save and quit out of them to avoid damage. Doesn't work so great in boss fights, because it also resets the boss fight. Ow. But it works great. Ow, fuck. What's hitting me? Throwing shit at me? Must be. Are they? They're not pathing the way I wanted them to. Now they're pathing how I want them to. By the way, you can block this fire with the right shield. I can't do it with this shield. Instead, I'll just hurt myself. Tell me a little bit about the mall. Bad position. No, I'm in a good position. Okay. The mall is sort of a misnomer. Like, there's dozens of different weapons that you could call a maul. Like, there's the flanged mace, there's a regular mace, there's two-handed maces, there's, pole flails, all of which are usually called mauls at one time or another. Deal with this guy real quick. I'm just gonna save and quit out of this as well. Fuck it. So it's kind of hard to pin down exactly what you want from that redeem. But I'm gonna go ahead and talk as if you're talking about a, two-handed maul in the sense of, like, a mace with a stick with a long two-handed stick with a weight at the end. I tell you that they weren't really that popular compared to more specialized bludgeoning tools like a polehammer. That was not what I wanted to lock onto, but it worked out anyway. Because generally having a weight at the end of something was already enough leverage and power that you didn't need to add a second hand to it. Some people did. And some people did everything. Oh, the pendant! What a steal! Oh, I actually do want some crash. Let me bank souls. Yes, please. Lots of souls over here for very much worth it. A Demon Titanite, that's worth getting. Best stock! Hello, potential endgame weapon. Armor, it's all crap.
Thank you.
Let's pop some of these souls that I bought to buy souls from him. So that I can pop those to buy better things from him. Pop this one. Grab the best stock. Yes, the problem with weapons that have normal upgrade paths in this, that generally you're not gonna... Oh wait, that's a ripoff. Those are both ripoffs. Generally you're not actually gonna be able to get much from them. Like, you get them to +5, and then you have to rely on getting the Ember to make them useful. What do I have it for... I don't need to use the stock. 10 strength... Okay, 2 levels, I can manage that. And reliably getting the Ember is not an option, because this is a randomizer, and reliably getting items is not an option. It's a bit more reasonable in the mode that I'm playing on, race mode, because I know where all the possible options for their spawns are, but because I'm playing on unfair difficulty, there's a very low odds of them spawn. Do these guys not drop chain torso? Or, oh, there we go. Very low possibility of me getting the actual shit that I want. Generally, the early game members are going to be late game because of the difficulty I set it at. Ooh, Fire Surge. That's a shit spell. I think there was a glitch with it, though. Like, you, swap its uses. The Dark Souls S-Stock. Let me tell you about the Dark Souls S-Stock. Do I have homeward bounds? No. I guess that's fine. Just warp back. Faster. So, actually, I should be able to pop a couple of souls and get enough. Oh, yeah, definitely enough to get whatever I need. The Dark Souls S-Stock is overpowered as fuck in Dark Souls 1 for PvP. Like, if you have a build in PvP that isn't the S-Stock, you're wrong. Just straight up. It's good in every Souls game, but it's ridiculous in 1, because you can just do this all day and then win, because shields are impregnable. But also, Demon Souls was the only one that actually got an S-Stock moveset that made sense. Because you see this? No. Not what S-Stocks do. The thing that separates an S-Stock from a particularly thin and pointy longsword is the fact that it has virtually no cutting power. Like, if I can get the camera angle right, yes, see how thick the cross-section on this thing is? This is an actual accurate reproduction of a real-life S-Stock. But you see how thick the cross-section is on this? It's practically just a square, not a cutting blade. You can't cut shit with a square. And that is accurate to a specific Dark X-Stock in real life. I can't remember which museum piece they model this off of. But yes, it is basically square. And you can't cut with that. But you can thrust with that, and that's how actual S-Stocks work. The thing that separated an S-Stock from a pointy longsword was that S-Stocks could not cut. So the fact that in every single Souls game except Demon Souls, the strength of the S-Stock being a cutting sword is wrong. The Rapier is a cut and thrust sword. The S-Stock is a specifically thrust-only hand-and-a-half sword. That was an evolution of the longsword. What do I want to put for point? I don't know if I really want to use a dex build. I can't guarantee, because actually getting like a dex upgrade path is almost impossible. Guess vitality for now. On a similar note, do you see how this guy is holding his S-stock? How it's like straight forward and 90 degrees from his hand, and the crossguard is parallel with his forearm? Hey, is this... You see, you can probably slow down the footage and take a screenshot, but if you pay close attention to this thrust, you can see how far his wrist has to snap back to be able to actually thrust with this thing with that grip. That's because he's using the wrong grip. One of the nice details about Dark Souls 2 is that their thrusting sword animations were actually correct. They used the correct grip for thrusting swords, which made the thrusting actually physically possible to do without critically injuring yourself. I guess I may as well fight him. Oh, come on, I hit the parry button. Why would you use an S-stock over a spear? Because you've been disarmed. More generally, for the same reasons you use a sword over a spear. S-stocks actually had a particular focus on being used to thrust into the male joint of plate armor, because this was around the same time plate armor started coming into play. They would use wrestling techniques, half-sword this thing, and stab that bitch into someone's armpit. And it would kill him, because there's a pretty major vein there. But you can't really do that with a spear, because spearheads aren't typically that slender. You might be able to do it with a really slender spear, but those have their own issues. And it's actually fairly hard to wrestle and use a spear at extremely zero range. Spears have the advantage of reach, but the disadvantage of not working in very short range. You can use weapons like this at zero range, though. You just have to modify the grip you're using. And the only way you can actually realistically hit a guy in plate armor in a place that will actually deal damage is to wrestle to them to the ground, hold them someplace, and then stab them. You need to get them into a specific pin before you can even realistically damage them. I hear you. Hopefully all of them died from fall damage. And you can't wrestle with a spear and then stab with a spear. Hey, Halbrook! I am winning it, mostly. Gotten some pretty shit drops so far, but it's fine because I'm good at video games. Hello. Oh wow, headshot. I want to do the Dark Souls 2, a Dark Souls 2 randomizer that doesn't suck ass to use with the S-stock, because the S-stock is so much fun. It's so much fun in 2. Absolute blast to use. I may as well snipe these guys with magic. Oh, come on. Oh, right, shield. Oh, book canceled. Ah. And the major weakness of the halberd, or the freaking S-stock in Dark Souls 1 is that you can't kick with it against enemies. You just have to do that stupid backstep. Murakumo? Okay, they must have the drop table of giant skeletons. Okay. Giant sword skeleton. Yeah, this move in Demon Souls was actually useful because it was faster and you could cancel attacks into it. It could be like stab, stab, backstep, cut, like that. All in one smooth combo to get yourself out of range after scoring a couple of hits. But Dark Souls is so much slower than Demon Souls, that's not really worth doing. I'm gonna be a jerk to this guy. Oh, come on. Can't believe I parried that too early. Ow. Oh, that's a true combo, okay. Stab that. Yeah, I'll be dead next one. Let's chug real quick. Yes, so most enemies in Dark Souls have specific AI routines in response to healing. Need a new Londo Ruins. Okay, well, I've opened up the Valley of Drakes now. Oh, right, I need to make sure to kill all the Dark Knights so they have loot. I don't remember what I picked up, I just remember thinking it was crap. Alright, so Let's see if I can make the barrel jump. Made the barrel jump! Yeah, that's a nice little skip that's actually pretty easy to do. You just run along this wall and jump when the ivy or... What the hell is plant is this? Is this ivy? I don't know, we don't have ivy around here. Anyway, you jump right when it ends, the greenery ends, and then you jump over the barrel. That easy, just be in light roll and it always works. Because most skips in Dark Souls 1 are easier than playing the game normally. Oh wow, one hit. Okay. So the randomized item drop that's guaranteed from every crystal lizard is Titanite chunk. That's balls. The odds are actually relatively low, aside from, like, armor. Wait, how did that miss? How did that miss? Kill this guy, then. Yes, the Titanite chunks are very hard to use, because you need to find 2 specific embers and ascend a weapon along that upgrade path. And I wouldn't be against going for a plus 15 best stock. Hell, I even got a great magic weapon to make it super viable. Maybe I should upgrade intelligence and get great magic weapon S stock. That's a build. It's not like super great. I forgot to turn on music. That's why it's so boring. Let me turn on music after this fight. Free snipe, lunging attack. Nah, that's a bad angle. Alright, that's fine. Snipe a couple more times. Yes. Spell casting is extremely balanced in this game. Hey, Fuzz, and thanks for welcome back. It's nice to be able to stream again, and stream in HD for once. Let me turn on the music now. Let me know if the audio levels are fine. I can't actually see the audio levels because it's partially covered up by the game itself. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll put a couple of points of intelligence, grab great magic weapon, and upgrade the F-stock, I guess. Go for a Dex Int style. Ooh, Wrath of the Gods. Audio levels are good, including the music being perfectly fine. Excellent. Da-da-da-doo. Oh my god, why did that frame just die? Whatever. So, let's see. Oh, by the way, the first time I played this game, I didn't actually notice the ladder to kick it, and I just, like, walked over here. And then you can't get back up. And I had to go through the Undead Berg again. It was a right pain in the ass, I'll tell you what. How much intelligence do you need for great magic weapon, which you just picked up? Hold on a second. Now my mic is unmuted. Okay. Oh, so, okay, 15. I can already cast it. Alright. In Dark Souls 1, magic weapons do scale. May as well cast Repair, then. Yes, I say specifically Dark Souls 1 because other Dark Souls, and by other Dark Souls I mean the good Dark Souls, by which I mean 2, they don't. It's a flat bonus, and the duration scales. Hey, Babadino. Wait, I already greeted you. So, let's see. I've got the Catalyst. I've got that. I guess I'm all good to go. I know! It's such a great emote, isn't it? It's horrifying. I really, really hope one of these days I actually get a chance to raid into one of Kali's stream and just have the emote... The raid master just be spamming that emote, because it'll be funny. That was the wrong button. That's fine, I guess. Oh, man. That damage, though. Oh. Ah. Huh. Well, Bobadino, you'll probably appreciate the next one that I've got coming down the line at 600 followers, but still got a while to go before we're there. Yeah, I thought this did not, shield bounce. Maybe that's only in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that has to be only in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 block pokes don't have, shield bouncing. Other ones do. Like Dark Souls 1 and 3, because those are actually the same game, don't tell nobody. But they don't in 2. It's one of the methods to avoid having to deal with a bounce off. How much does a backstab deal with it? Not bad for a +0 weapon. Alright, so what do we got here? Talisman, Undead Wrapper, nice. Sorcerer's Catalyst. No, that's not, that's the same as this. Alright. You can also use two-handed strong attacks to mostly negate shield bounces in 1, but not in 2. 2 has a very different set of rules for shield bounce controls. Alrighty. What the hell was that outside?
Ah, hello. I answer now that no.
Alright, no, one more. Also, wow, nice nice pants still there. Does he even have a hat? He's not even wearing a hat.
Oh, the way I...
So yeah, this is what Solaire looks like underneath the helm, by the way.
It pleases me greatly.
Now you know. Blue eyes, blonde hair, done back in a ponytail. Dark Souls 1 is the only Souls game that actually has a, it almost is the stereotypical Chad face, ain't it? Is the only Souls game that actually has fully modeled and rendered unique faces for, what is this? Slow down. For every character. 2 does not, 3 does not. 2 has faces for every character, but they're not unique. And 3 doesn't have faces. There's just nothing there. A lot of them actually have really interesting faces. Like, Havel, for instance, is like... He is, like, gray-haired and super old. He is, like, 60, 70 years old. Dude is ancient, and he's still swinging that shit around, which is actually pretty fucking Chad, not gonna lie. If I had a chance to grow old, I would have probably wanted to be a dude like Havel. That scary-looking grandpa, what looks like he can bench press, you know, a freight train. I may as well cast it. And I do gotta kill this guy because he might have potential items. Doesn't have the Lord Vessel, but he might have potential items. Think timing on that. There we go. Oh, nice! I can kill him in 2 ripoffs. Mo is not an NPC and therefore doesn't have a face. But if you actually look at the Dark Souls art book, no, the Dark Moon Science Ring. If you actually look at the Dark Souls art book, they actually do have a concept of what he looks like underneath the armor. And he's not actually fat, he's just jacked. Unfortunately, all of you fat bastard lovers out there, he is just kind of generic buff guy. That's a bad good situation. That... I wonder if there's a way to get that skip without having to get incredibly honking again. No, not outside. Terrifying. Well, whatever. Now I have to take the long way, don't I? Yep. The moment the dumbass who runs off to... Ah, these guys take so many hits without the buff. Also, maybe I should, like, level up. I've got points. Yeah, I'll go to 16 dex because that's, like, a good... Vitality. I don't like investing in physical stats and randomizers because it's so rare to be able to do anything with them. And especially in this one, where I don't even have special upgrade path dropping from crystal lizards, it's all just titanite chunks, which really, really rarely able to use those at all. Bonk. Other guy. Oh, he just stood there doing nothing. Okay. Why could I not walk sideways for a second? Why did none of those back stabs go off? Why is there two? Well, into the fire I go. I don't know what the hell's going on at this point. Although this level of gameplay, I think it'd be fair to doubt that I actually beat this blindfolded at this point. Ooh, internet is tanking. Interesting. Actually, hold on a second. Who the fuck tries to break into your home when it's the middle of the fucking day like this? What the fuck? What kind of idiot would do that? Dungeon Synth and Ominous in chat? Yes. Anyway, I'm back. Crackheads? Maybe. This seems more like a meth thing. Anyway, situation has been resolved. No further issues. Just wanted to make sure that he was fully aware that the doorknob he was trying to take off belonged to someone that was absolutely not worth fucking with. Maybe they heard of my internet. Man, maybe. Wow, why are these guys so aggro? Am I just like totally misremembering how you have to play this area? Did manage to pick a time where you were at work. I mean, technically, I suppose. I don't know if I can really call this work yet, considering the income from it. But I was technically working. Which is a rarity around here, honestly. You'd want to, like, break in when people were most likely to be partying. Because almost someone around here actually has a job. Are you joking? There we go. Alright. Do I just rain hell on him from up here? I guess I will. Lock on? Where the hell did this dirt come from? Whatever. Lock on. Lock on, please. Fucking hell, alright. Yes, I play fair. Sorcery is balanced and has rewarding and exciting gameplay with lots of points where we have to assess the trade-offs between specific actions. Not at all game-breaking, what are you talking about? Maybe I should put on some clothes. I mean, clothing is pretty cringe, but I do want slightly higher defense for now. Right? Is the floating point rounding gonna work in my favor? Yes. Nice. Alright, later. Mystery key is over here. God, these tables! They have bad hitboxes. I hate them. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I'm honestly not too much of a fan of the S-Stock in general in Dark Souls 1. Like, objectively, it's one of the strongest weapons, but it doesn't suit me because it has such pathetic damage on its little poke. And I don't like pathetic damage. I like big boy damage. I like the big numbers. I like to just casually swat people and send them flying and not have to deal with them anymore. I don't want to have to mash and do numbers. I just want to, like, do a thing. Wonder how many other VTubers have people trying to break into their home while in the middle of streaming. And how many of them are willing to go right back to streaming afterwards. Forgot how long their collision boxes remain after they die. I will good luck, Aegon. Let's see. Yeah, to those of you who I've told this to, which is a couple of people in chat, probably, I wasn't exaggerating in the least when I said that moving to downtown Detroit would be an upgrade for the shit I deal with on the regular. No. None of that healing. Oh, Brave Warrior, alright. Where is this? Oh, I know where that idiot came from. 3 pokes, really? God. This place. At least I have good internet now. You don't even have to acknowledge that guy. What's this guy doing here? First attempted break-in you've heard of, really? Because that's like the second one that I've had to deal with, When did I do that fighting collab with Congo? Like the collab where we just discussed hand-to-hand combat, and I guess other forms of combat as well. I'm just gonna walk away. Because, shortly before that stream was the last time someone tried to break into... Yeah, like 3 weeks ago? Okay. So that means I've had 2 people try to break into this home in, the span of 3 weeks. Ow. Oh, fucking. I forgot about the archer. Ah! I really wish I had the master key. Whatever, I'll just bum rush this area. But yeah, that's the, that's Purgatory for you. The big problem Purgatory has is that it's filled with people that deserve to belong in Purgatory. So if you're someone that's too awesome to belong there, like me, you, hey. You get stuck with some real bullshit. I was really Why is my poise broken that fast? I was really expecting the second hit to finish him off, but I have to spend so long actually poking these guys to death with the S-Stock because it's not a big boy weapon. And this is where I like the Silver Knight Straith Lord, because it actually does big boy damage on the strong attacks. Will that sword be difficult to draw from the scabbard in reality? Not really. Anything that's strong, short enough to draw from the hip, you can do so pretty comfortably, and scabbards on the hip usually have a bit of flex to them. It's long enough that this guy might have issues, but hip draws are pretty easy to deal with. Back scabbards, I don't really think I need to go into back scabbards. That's been covered by so many other people so many other times. Really? That's enough to bust my boys. I mean, I also have ridiculously long limbs because they're proportional to the ridiculously oversized the rest of me. So, maybe I'm a bad guy to ask about that, but a sword like this, assuming this guy's like 5'10", shouldn't be that hard to draw. course, assuming the guy's like 5'10" might be a bad thing to assume. Whatever. Oh, right. This is technically a small shield, so it's not going to rebound his sword. 5'4" manlet bros. Yeah, there's nothing that can be done about those poor guys. There's no solution to being that. Where's the... Huh, there's supposed to be like a guy here. Who's the guy who pulled the thing, and he doesn't respond. Ow? But, he didn't. There's no guy there. I wish running used up enemy stamina like it does your stamina. Because enemies do have stamina in 1 and 2. But running doesn't drain their stamina in 1. It does in 2, believe it or not. I'm gonna get hit, yep. That guy simply started from a bad position. Would have had to pick a different path or have had more health. Weeks ago, man, this place sucks. I remember living in places where people, like, didn't try to break into places and steal my shit all the time. In fact, I lived in places where that shit didn't happen. Be nice to get to those again someday. Cough, cough, donate now. Also, maybe give me thrones now. Oh yeah, I do have a throne link below if you scroll down from the stream. Which, only has stuff related to improving the quality of the stream, trust me. And anything on there that seems like a joke is not actually a joke. And if you do buy me the chainmail on there, I will really appreciate it. I deal with a lot of edged weapons, alright? That's just how it be. Is there anything? Oh, right, yeah, I should check if, What's-His-Face sells anything good? I don't even find the ember that I want, though. What do you got for me? Shit, cool. Garbage, garbage, cool, garbage, garbage. That's not bad. But I assume, like, only one of these is infinite, and it's probably gonna be this one because it's super expensive. Oh! Well, we know where the very large ember is. Now we just need to find the large ember, and plus 15 is completely viable. Interesting. We also don't have any, Oh, we do have Titanite shards. What? When do I get those?
Be careful.
Are they just random drops? Anyway, we can upgrade this 4 times. 4 times. 1, 1, 2, 2. That adds up to 6. So I need to get 800 souls, so I'm just gonna pop this. Wait, does this guy not even sell weapons? He doesn't! Huh. Interesting. Alright, well now this is +4 and a decent-ish weapon. Yeah, I'll kill this guy, why not? This guy is super easy to cheese out. How did that hit me? I was behind cover. What? That clipped through the fucking pillar. You all saw. If I stand here, I still can fire over it. But I won't reach him for whatever the goddamn dumbass reason. Whatever, he'll still die. He might kill me in 1 hit, though, because Sorcerer. No, it's fine. Yes, exciting and intricate gameplay of using sorceries in Dark Souls 1. Ow. Behold, the ultimate technique. Just go through a place you can't fit. Not an issue anymore. Alrighty, so... And dead. What do you got for me? White Titanite guns. Ugh. Probably not worth ever fighting those again, then. I guess the odds of finding the large ember are at least decent. Maybe I will go dexterity. And with a great magic weapon, it shouldn't be too hard to deal with the gargoyles. So I guess I'll do that next. Oh man, the chonky lag. Alright, what's the damage looking like now? Not a huge improvement. Still gonna be backstab souls for a while. Yeah, that's the other reason I don't tend to like low power weapons like the S-Stock. Hey, Aegon, if they threw a good strength weapon at me, I'd be all over it. I don't have a good strength weapon. I have the S-Stock and fuck all else. Got the S-Stock and a couple of really bad non-scaling weapons. Oh, come on. There we go. It's funny, I think this is one of the only enemies in the game that you can, parry but not riposte. Homeward bow. Moonlight gloves. Crown of holy shit! But now mid-rolling, yep. Alright, so let's swap out the shirt for pants. And glove. Alright. So, now we're overpowered, and we just need to find a couple of, Oh, for fuck's sake. The, not real Windows pop-up happened right after I parried him, which is why I couldn't riposte. And also why there was no riposte sound. Didn't think the AI could do that? No! The fun/annoying thing about Dark Souls 1 is that most enemies will back off and heal. Not invaders, but a lot of regular enemies will absolutely do that if you get them in a pinch. I guess we could find a good shield at some point, like Grass Crest or Heater. Also, this hallway is kind of broken by anything with shield bug. Motherfucker. Ah, how the turns have tabled. Now you are the one getting sniped by me. Oh, and you dropped an item? Well, let's get it. Twinkling Titanite might be worth. But yeah, I can drop it down and getting that item aggroes all 5 Balder Knights, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I guess I will save and quit out to de-aggro these guys, because they pretty much chase it to the end of the area. And I want to make absolutely sure to free Lautrec to get an extra item from him. It won't be anything super important like an Ember, but it might be like a Fap Ring or something. So I'm gonna go for it. Good to go for it. I guess I can just Great Soul Arrow this guy from a distance. No, he always runs with his shield up. And for some reason, the Buckler guys have higher stability on their shield than the, oh, he's dead. Ooh! Ah, what the hell even drops this? Does anything drop this? I can't think of a single enemy that drops Caduceus Kite Shields, and the randomizer doesn't change, Oh, I'm gonna have to lower my other equipment then. That's too heavy. Yeah, it's stole by the first merchant. And, the randomizer doesn't actually change the, drop tables for random encounters, it just changes who drops what. It's Shadowlings and Moonlight close for now. So that shouldn't be a drop that I can get. Unless there's something somewhere that actually does drop that. Crystal Hollows. Crystal Hollows are the ones that have the Caduceus Kite Shield on their drop list. That is extremely rare. That's why I couldn't think of it. Oh, wait. I can't actually let this guy in, so now he's going to be, like, pissed at me. Cool armor get up, though. That took me a bit. Because this is a super rare drop-off Crystal Halls. It almost never happens. Well, since he's pissed at me, I wanted to get the Sunlight Metal replacement from him, so rip that item, I guess. Fire Orb, alright. Leggings of Thorns, actually kind of baller. I can't remember if the Thorn armor does poise damage or not. I think it does like 1 poise damage, enough to stun poiseless enemies. Which makes it 100% worth doing. Just not yet, since I don't have anything that'll boost a quick load. Alright, I guess great magic weapon. Yes, Andre, not the undead merchant. I knew who you meant, though, or rather, I knew who actually sold it. By the way, the running attack of this thing hits twice, which is exactly as ridiculous as it sounds when you have damage buffs like this on. Right? Yeah, this is an experimental stream to see if that's even possible, but yes, I'm at 720p now. Yeah, my internet has been completely hell of favor. Oh, I didn't go for the tail cut items. That was a mistake. Ah, whatever. Oh, Texture, thank you so much for the subscription. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite subscriber. That's right. My #1. Because, you know, you've been doing it for 7 months. That's a lot of money that's gone into my pocket. Also, welcome, Tower Shield. I think I forgot to greet you. Is it even worth ringing the bell? Yes, if I want to sell items, then it'll be worth it. Also, there's no guarantee I'll be able to get into the Abyss anyway. Oh yeah, the Gargoyles fight is always super easy. It's just a DPR check in disguise. You must have at least a +4 weapon to continue, but gated slightly differently. What's this guy? A little bit of a fashion disaster, but I think you could salvage it if you had, like, the Black Knight leggings. Okay, so what do you got for me? Souls of a bunch of crap. Cool, I'll take it. Red Titanite chunk. Not for 75,000, I won't take it. Nameless Soldier. Large soul, worth it. Alright, that's it. And I should have Homeward Bones now. Yeah, Humanity, Homeward Bone, Fire Key Crystal, and I still don't have a Boss Soul, unfortunately. Huh? Why is use item? What? Why does... What? Huh? Okay, whatever. You think the music's a bit loud compared to my voice? Well, I can fix that. There you go. Should be a lot quieter now. Let me know if it's too quiet, though. Gee, Reality, intelligence. I've got the Dust Crown, so I may as well just go all in on intelligence at this point and just blast things. Even just Great Soul Arrow is going to be enough to get me through. So why the Okay, so I can use this now. Hold on just a second, Bobadino. Then I set up the dupe. And it still works? Why did it stop working? Anyway, Bobadino, as requested, And Chad Thunderfunk, thank you so much for the follow. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told. Ooh, 555. Only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my #1. Because as a fellow Chad, I obviously love my fellow Chad bros. I guess I will head down to the dark route. I've got a shield good enough to deal with the Hydra now. I am genuinely surprised that this, like, that I actually got the shield at all, really. That's such a rare drop. Oh, yeah, and for those of you who don't know, I think I rant about this almost every time I play this. These tree things. What damage type of the 3 physical damage types, well, technically 4, do you think they're weak to? Chop, poke, or smash? If you guessed chop, as in chop down a tree, congratulations, you used a logic, which is a mistake in Dark Souls. Their weakest physical defense is poke. They are weak to piercing, because you actually stab down trees in this universe. Very deep and meaningful lore. No drops from these guys so far. Wonder if they just have rare drops or if they, Hey, Blighthelm. I'll tell you what's up, my internet speeds. Look at this, I can do 720p without crapping out. Can you believe that? I can't. I thought I'd be stuck at like 360p forever. All enemies are weak to smash. I mean, yeah, once the AR gets high enough, the defense values don't matter, but, I really want to get that item that permanently spawns 3 more enemies. No, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, between this and my upcoming, like, actually good-looking model at 600 follows. Look at that Bastard Sword. I don't like the Bastard Sword in, 1 at all. I probably should have stabbed down that tree first, too. Whatever. Fine. Yes, between actually having a connection that lets me stream... Oh, ow. Man. Oh, man! I guess I'll just die at this point. Kill me, you coward. There we go. Wanted to make sure I got properly bored. Trying to appeal to the Coomer audience this time around. Yeah, between my new model and my new, the new connection, I might actually be, like, on the level of actual VTubers who had, like, money to afford things with. Although a lot of the money to afford things with came from... Actually, no. All of that actually has to deal with the fact that I'm getting, like, money from subscriptions. Come to think of it. Like, the art commissions for that, the, newer net feed. Huh. What the fuck's going on now? Is there another cry? Ooh, Gravelord Sword Dance. Nice. I appreciate it, Aegon. After all, you are my favorite subscriber, and I've never told that to anyone else. First and crucial step is having talent. No. 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 First and crucial step is having good marketing. Like, the first and only step is having good marketing. You think half the crap that goes on TV is done by people with any talent? No, actual talent in media that's getting produced, that's limited to, like, anime. The shit that's on TV and gets money and views is just there because it has an advertising budget. And also because it's basically anime, no? Basically has complete control over what people can view. And people just can't choose to watch anything more good. Unless they choose to watch anime. Yeah! Nerd gets it. All the good VTubers are anime. Not true. Because I am not anime. And I am the best VTuber. Objectively. Indeed. Oh, God. That's both a good and a bad thing. I have to check out the depth next, I guess. Although it'll technically be out of sequence and out of logic order. Because I don't actually have a way to get down into the lower Undead Burg, I just went there on my own. Night Leggings, Wanderer Hood, Dragon Scale. I guess that's okay. Did I get a boss soul from that? I don't think I did. Nah. I mean, Night Leggings is great. Leggings are great. Specifically, the Night Gauntlets and Legs are just fantastic. Some of the best shit in the game. But, I guess Dragon Scale might be good if I get, like, all of them and, fuck. All of them and the Moonlight Greatsword, which is the one good dragon weapon. Aside from the, Drake Sword, of course. Later, nerd. Not you, nerd, the other nerd. Alright, all in on intelligence. I need, like... Yes. That'll be enough for like putting intelligence, and then I can go stab down a tree. I'll throw in a magic buff to step it down faster. I need to switch hands on the catalyst again. Literally does not matter that I switch this other catalyst. It has the exact same stats. Which is so dumb. I'm mad about catalysts in Dark Souls games that aren't 2. Because they did it bad and wrong in less tier 2. Because in 1 there are 3, maybe 4 correct catalysts, and 5 only on a technicality due to developer oversight. What is that? Fuck off, cool. You see, in Dark Souls 1, the way catalyst scaling works means that if you have intelligence between certain values, you want to pick one of 3 catalysts. We're getting over there for the item as well, even if it's going to spawn a bunch of enemies. I guess that's worth it if I go back to the asylum. The Lucille Ivory Catalyst, the Sorcerer Catalyst, and Logan's Catalyst are the 3 correct catalysts if you have medium, or low, medium, and a high intelligence respectively. Every other catalyst is a trap. The 2 exceptions to this are the Tin Crystallization Catalyst, which is, you know, it's just going Berserker mode. More damage, less spells, interesting trade-off. Not necessarily a correct choice or a wrong choice, but a situational choice. And the Tin Banishment Catalyst, which might seem like a weird choice for a situational one, but there's a reason for it, despite it having a pretty terrible, spell adjustment value. Because Dark Magic in Dark Souls 1 scales with the physical damage, not even a melee weapon moment, scales with the physical damage of the catalyst that you're holding. Because it's programmed badly. And the Tin Crystallization Catalyst does have dexterity-based scaling. It's like C tier. So if you have like 45 dexterity and like 50 intelligence, it will out-damage, I think, even the Tin Crystal Catalyst when you're using Dark Bead with it. And you know, why would you not use Dex Intelligence? Those are the 2 best stats. I guess let me pop into the Valley of the Drake since I have to pee to get back there, and it'll open up a shortcut for me. Yeah, but I also want to kind of do stuff there. Back. I'll just go where my heart commands me to, which is just go wherever. Yes, what's funny about that is that the Tin Banishment Catalyst actually does better spell damage than the Manus Catalyst. on dark magic, despite the Mana's Catalyst being specifically for dark magic. Because they just sort of forgot about it, and didn't balance the DLC around the base game. Because who would use such an obscure and terrible catalyst until whoops, best catalyst. Oh, Eagle Shield. That's one of the best shields in the game. And if you disagree, you're wrong. 16 strength for a great shield, that is awesome. Deep Dungeon in Doom music? Did Deep Dungeon in Doom use this song? I'm gonna hit the bonfire down here since I might die to, like, travel due to, like, lag causing my parry timing to fuck up. No, this was a, this is one of... Some of the songs on this playlist are actually free songs that anyone can use for anything. And this is, I believe, one of them. There wouldn't be... Wait, where'd the Dark Knight go? Oh, whatever. I can hear him. Coming down? Is he scared? Hey, the Mechanic Cat. Yes, I'm doing good. I went from not being able to stream at all to being able to stream in 720p. Alright, dickhead. Stop dancing around down here and come down to the cliff so I can kill you. Come on. You can do it. You? Oh, come on, how is that not a backstab? How is that not a parry? Come on, frame rate. Work with me here. How is... God damn! These backstab hitboxes are not cooperating. Huh. Got an ember out of it. Not bad. Might as well pop the Firekeeper Soul to kindle this bonfire, because, like, who even upgrades their Estus class, right? Just cringe. So, let me head over here, do this. Yep, use Firekeeper Soul, please and thank you. Pack Humanity is way better than permanent Estus Flask upgrades. Just way, way better. In the flame. What do we have for spells now, anyway? Enemy, Fire Orb. Well, if I had the Velka's Talisman, I'd probably actually use Gravelord Greatsword Dance. Because it's a cool spell, and it doesn't require stat. And Velka's Talisman scales with intelligence? So I'd be able to use an AoE as an intelligence belt, which is pretty rad. Do I go straight for Havel? Yeah. I've got great magic weapon, I can go straight for Havel. Save myself some time. Plus the S-Lock has the crit good. Totally that I won't tell anyone. Thank you, Ice the Bite. Thank you for pointing out the fact that I'm definitely telling the truth about using the thing, and not lying, ever. Oh, I don't have the key. Or the master key. All I have is regret. So let's go style on this Hydra and make Arthur look like even more of a fool than he normally does. I was about to say, imagine actually getting hit by Hydro Pump. Couldn't be me. But, not as much stamina as I thought it did. Ha! If I get hit with 2 of those in a row, it's gonna break my guard. I don't know where I am, and the camera isn't cooperating. I'm just gonna swing an attack. There's a lot of dudes that I want dead. And I'd appreciate your help in this regard, Hydra. Please kill the dudes dead. Thank you. Nice. I'm just gonna buff. Who cares if I got hit? See? Fine. You to death. I just want to point out that I am somehow severing these heads near the base. I forgot to actually block that attack. by poking them in the eye. That's just kind of how Dark Souls do, really. Alright, I can do another double attack. This one's dangerous. I'm gonna poke it. 3 heads left. You. By the oh, whoa. Fourth one. Where'd that guy come from? Aside from, you know, off screen. Ooh. Yeah, so that AoE has an easier time running downhill than it does uphill, and because I was downhill from him, I was in tremendous danger of actually getting hit by it. Oh, come on, that didn't kill him. Hydra, do your job and murder my enemies for me. Hydra! At least pretend to try, man. Come on. God, 28 damage. Oh, that's pathetic. There we go. Thank you, Hydra. Do I have blue great magic weapon here? I don't think I do. Probably should, but I don't think I will. Oh, gotta do so little damage without it, though. But he's also such a non-threat. Oh, right, there's one going into the rocks, and one going into the... This fight blows. Like, there's no way to do this fight that doesn't make it blow. Oh, okay, must have hit that one a couple of times already. Now I just gotta snipe the last one off. Ah, almost got it. Trying to get 2 shots in one cycle is super risky and almost never worked. But I wanted to do it anyway. There we go. Ooh, red titanite slab. Interesting. Wonder if the Chaos Ember is available somewhere relatively early. Or even just the large Fire Ember. Because if so, then I definitely went the wrong choice by going Intelligence instead of Chaos. Because those are basically the 2 viable builds for a single playthrough of Dark Souls 1 with no grinding. Intelligence and Chaos builds. Everything else requires a bunch of levels that you don't really get in a single playthrough. Oh, Bodo Goose! Thank you so much for the... Is that play on Beetlejuice? Bodo Goose. Maybe that is a play on Beetlejuice. Thank you so much for the follow! Now, I don't tell this to everyone. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually, wait for it, my favorite follower. There's someone fucking else outside already? Jesus. Actually, my favorite follower. That's right. My #1. Because, you know, I like boats and I like geese, believe it or not. Because geese are the avatar of misery and destruction and unnecessary suffering. And I'm into that kind of stuff. Slowly chipping him down. Because... Oh wow, didn't expect to actually hit me. Because these guys have the highest magic resistance out of any enemy in the game. Not any enemy in all of Dark Souls, though. The lion guys in Dark Souls 2 have a flat 90% damage reduction versus all elements. Equally all elements, too. Oh, wow, he turned a 180 on that one. That's not gonna reach. I was hoping both of those would hit. Oh, don't run away. Oh, come... I hate water. That's gonna hit me and probably kill me? No, barely survived. Nice range on that one, buddy. Alright, that's gonna miss. Fighting in water stuck. There we go. Thought that would be enough to finish him off. That was a really risky play that if I misestimated his health and my damage, I would have absolutely died there. Oh, hey, Dark Wraith armor, nice.
So, 'tis thou
That's actually kind of cool looking. The
most
skirt of Gwyn with the Dark Wraith armor?
I come, so, what did
Yes.
my seems
Now I gotta roll all the way back. Then I'll have to roll over here again. Because this area is, like, fun and designed good. Yeah. I seriously don't know what they were thinking with this specific thing. Like, I think what they were thinking was that, like, you get all of this stuff by revisiting this area multiple times during different trips. And the fact that it felt like it was changing a bit with every visit would make the world feel more dynamic and alive. Mostly it's just kind of a pain in the ass. I don't think anyone would really revisit that one cave multiple times. Probably why they specifically held the DLC there. Come on, spawn in already. Da-dee-da. Proper bow, okay. First item. Crap, too many of those. Oh! Leather boots. That's actually really good.
if thou art in
It's not like super necessary, it's just like a 10% damage boost. But I'm already kind of an intelligence build, so... You know what, let's grab it. This should be almost enough, then I'll hop on another thing. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Because there is no 500 popper. It goes from 400 to 800 for some reason. So... worth every penny.
if thou art in
What's the intelligence requirement on this anyway? Oh, 24. But as you can see, it has a much lower magic adjustment. Because the Sorcerer's Catalyst is just better at mid-intelligence on all times. And I'm at mid-intelligence rather than high intelligence, so never pick anything else. It's such a weird system. That objectively having 3 correct ones and then a bunch of wasted space like the freaking... what was it? Fire Stage Catalyst, I think it's called? The one you get from Fire Sage Demon, it sucks. It's technically an intelligence scaling melee weapon that deals fire and making it the only fire scaling with stats in the game. But it's also bad. Raid Heavy Soul Arrow. Okay. Probably worth it. Can't fight Cable. Next area in Logic would be going straight to Blighttown through the back entrance near here. Right? Yeah. But I am out of Logic order because I know a couple of skips. So I guess I will zip through here, go to Lower Blighttown, kill Capra Demon. Or not Lower Blighttown, Lower Berg, kill Capra Demon. Get whatever he has to draw. And I guess since I've only got 366 souls, I'll get whatever is in the... Okay, so what happens if I... What? I fell through the floor? That's a new one. Can someone click that? Fucking hell. You guys are getting all... My bloodstain isn't even on the ground. It's floating in midair. You guys are getting all the fun of Haunted Dark Souls without having to buy me a capture card off my throne wishlist. Buy me the capture card off my throne wishlist, please. I really want to stream Dark Souls. Haunted Dark Souls. Let me try that again. See if that's reproducible. Nope. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Doing much of anything on elevators is prone to failure in Dark Souls. Like, fuck, there was this one elevator route I took. I think I was going down from the elevator near the Duke Skip elevator in Duke's Archives. I was just riding it down normally, and then the elevator came to a gentle stop at the end of its path, and then I died instantly from fall damage. I wasn't jumping, I was just standing in place, and then I rode the elevator down and then died. That's it. That's how it went, apparently. It's just... Ooh. The bald shield. Right, let's let me attack him. So here's a fun fact. The bludgeoning attack deals less poise damage than just landing on them regularly. If I had not plunged there, I would have just splatted onto them. They would have all flinched and I would have been able to escape, but I wanted to do something funny. Or, maybe not funny, but more fun for me. Let's switch back to the actual Haunted Dagger and see how that goes. Let's try this again. Gravity, fail me now! No? I like how I'm getting totally inconsistent wall bonks off this. Fists don't bonk, right? Oh, they do on walls. Well, I guess enough tempting fate, I'll just go where I'm supposed to go and do the things I'm supposed to do. I should have attuned better spells. Yeah, I'm gonna tune better spells and tempt fate some more because it's funny. Only strong attacks that are bouncing off, too. Hey, there we go! Yeah, so confirmed. Elevators, not safe. Do not trust elevators. Elevators are real, they do want to hurt you, they will kill your family. They do not understand the concept of mercy. And generally want you to have a bad time. 720 Street, right, Festus? I think that's why I'm able to walk through the ground so consistently, because I'm already violating the natural order. Why not take it a step farther and ignore gravity? Ooh, Sheriff Dancer playing Dark Souls. If he's streaming after this, or streaming during this, I'm gonna have to rate him. Well, if he's still going when I'm done, at least. In case of angry elevators, use stairway. God, if only there was a stairway. You can just run this way. On the other hand, there's no reason not to die. Yeah, that wasn't worth dying. So just not die instead, how about that? Alright, easy peasy. When going to die, just decide to not die and you won't die. Dark Souls 101. Wait, so I'm gonna hang out, like... here? And show the world how balanced... or, lock-on breaking. Fine. What? Missing? He's right. How do you miss something this big? Yeah, so sorcery, fair and balanced, creates the gameplay experience that was intended by the developers. Generally very fun and innovative and requires a lot of thought to use at all, which is appropriate considering that magic is supposed to be the big brain thing. If you already got the big brain to use magic, you should obviously be using big brain. Full of Artorias, holy shit. Damn, Artorias been seeing better days. Helm of Artorias too? Alright, Lord Theorist, someone explain to me why Artorias is apparently a fucking dragon. Nice! These have all the items that I want. Yeah, I'm gonna cross this bridge, head to lower, and then, Artorias fell here. Yeah, Artorias, not the Abyss Walker! No! Artorias is the Abyss Walker, but he took the back entrance. So, what is the trick? So, slightly below the bottom of these glyphs is the actual physical location of the Abyss in New Londo, and you can like clip into it if you go the right path. So apparently Artorias was a speedrunner who fucked up the Abyss skip. Tried to do a what's the term? Death cam lock, and then fall down into the Abyss. But fucked it up and got his shit stuck here. What a way to go. Couldn't even walk in the Abyss, just fucking died on his way down. For shame. This elevator is vibrating a lot and I don't like it. Oh shit, Gondola Gaming, thank you so much for the raid! And welcome raiders to just me screwing around. There's like no real purpose to this stream. I'm just streaming because my internet's back for the first time in like a year. Yeah, possibly a week, but it's the longest week in the universe, so it's like a year. I don't have quite enough to level up, but I can solve that. That's a large soul of a Enigma soldier. Anyway, welcome Gondola Gaming and the others. We are just sort of messing around in this. We have found that elevator floors in Dark Souls in Lordran, not real. Do not trust them, they are not real. Oh, God, that skip first try, fuck yeah. And I'm gonna go demonstrate that right now. You might be going, but wait, that's time loss. Bruh, this is a randomizer, the timer's just there as a gimmick. Alright, let's see if this works. Come on. No? No. I'll try it one more time. I want to demonstrate that elevators are not real. Come on. Nothing. God damn. Ah. You saw me get flung into the air a little bit there, so we've got something going. Let's just hit. Ah. Basically, I need to hit the wall when my GPU is lacking out. And then horrible things happen. But it's not cooperating. Whatever. Well, I guess someone can post the clip so you can understand. I'm not gonna waste any more time riding up and down elevators trying to pretend something cool is about to happen. But yeah, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Amrev. Yeah, this has happened like 3 times? So far, I'm just casually attacking the wall and then floor not real? Oops. Bye, dead. You're admitting gamer crimes. I'm having gamer crimes committed against me, alright? Dark Souls is not living up to the fair but hard moniker. It's just putting me in the ground. And except there's no ground, so I fall through the ground and then I die. That moment when you're hitting the wall of the elevator and the police wants to stop you. Since when have the police had the authority to revoke physics? That's a new one on me. I know American police were getting all sorts of weird stuff going on, but I didn't know they could just, like, snap their fingers and decide that physics needed to fuck off. That was completely out of position and also in the ground? Oh, this game getting spicy. All right, there's an item over here. Guys, Halbert, this is a bad place to be. It just doesn't have good vibes. Okay, cool. Balder armor, alright. Oh, beast wizards. Oh god, wizard cops. Now that would be a fucking story premise. Or fucking tabletop RPG premise. Can't have shit in Purgatory, they took my universal laws. Yeah! Yeah, thermodynamics only mostly applies here. And only when it feels like it. That's just how it be. I'm gonna ignore these guys. They kind of smell like tea. They're not very cool. I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist and they won't acknowledge me back and everything will be fine. Hi, dog. Back. Well, not backstabbing, but dodge roll out. I said I'm just going to ignore you guys because you smell like pee. Please respect my desire to not actually want to interact. You would know what smelling pee is like. I mean, wouldn't almost everyone know what smelling pee is like because they have peed at some point? I guess Japanese idols wouldn't, but aside from that... Also, hey Arthur, excited to come along and learn what good Dark Souls gameplay looks like? Can you get to PewDiePie skip? Nope.
Help me. Unlock the door. Damn.
I also can't actually open that door yet because I don't have the residence key. Oh. Oh. Oh, and poke. Let's just keep poking our way over here. There's just one item. And it's not, like, super worth it, but I'll get it anyway. Never mind, that's super worth it. Damn, 10 crystallization catalyst? And grinding levels in Darkwood Loop for 2 hours, you might have a problem, actually. I don't have a nose, that's true, but I used to have a nose back when I wasn't a skeleton. So, do I have the stats for this, actually? No, I'm 3 intelligence short. So, Arthur, I'm doing an intelligence build like what you're doing. And I just picked up the Tin Crystallization Catalyst, which is the most damaging catalyst in the game. But comes with the downside of having your total spell cost, or spell cast. And I have no earthly idea where the, ring for spell damage up is. But you should soon have an idea of how utterly fucking broken this shit goes. Thanks, yes. Huh. It's not actually a good shield, I'm not going to be using it, but that's cool. I like Sanctus. I wish Sanctus was more like the, what was it? Is a shield in Demon Souls that's like a 90% block great shield that has health regen as its passive. Hey. Back here, dog. Dog! Stop abusing iframes! Bad dog! No iframes. No iframes for you. Okay, so the thief is not in the wall. I do such shit damage with this thing. Damage. Intelligence builds are fair and balanced. See, look at that. Strong attack still enough to finish him off. Why do I look like a demon? Neither the in-game me looks like a demon, nor the me that you're seeing on the webcam. If you mean like the weird horn things, it's because I'm wearing a stupid hat for idiots that's completely overpowered. If you mean the fact that I look like I'm all shriveled up dried jerky, that's just what happens if you drink too much. It's the side effect of having too much pilk, basically. You know how it be. Already got that one. Do I want to kill Capra while I'm here? I mean, I could. Do I want to open up the shortcut first? Probably. So here's a golden rule for Dark Souls. If there's a blind spot to your left, there's an ambusher in it. 100% of the time. Hey, Kai Dig-a-Dig? And welcome to my first HD stream ever! 720p, because I can actually manage it now! I could probably push this to like 720p 60 or something. Crazy! I didn't expect to ever have internet this good around here. Okay, purchase item. Pine resin. That's an alright buff, but I already have good buffs. Ow, 50? Yeah, I'll take some. Gauntlets of the Channelers, brass leggings, and just some arrows. Nothing else worth doing. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to find something awesome from it. I mean, it's not so much a reddish hue so much as it is just, you know, the healthy glow of having a high pilk diet. Because, you know, pilk is good for you, believe it or not. It helps you out a lot. Race OBS suggested general idea. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. I just wing it. My bit rate is at like 3,000, and it seems to be working out fine. I could probably push it to 6,000, but I don't want to. Because that's scary. I might be able to do 4,000, though. I could probably stop the stream and restart it at 4,000 if I really wanted to. I don't particularly want to, but I could. Alright, what's Capra Demon got for us today? Did I even bother spellcasting here? I guess Great Magic Weapon. Alright, what's the heaviest boy's armor I got? Goes Gauntlet. Ooh, no leggings. Ornstein's chest, I guess. And this will be Havel's helm, without a doubt. Pepsi Pilk or Pickle Pilk? The ideal Pilk is actually when you mix both of them together at the same time. That is the Super Pilk. Wow, this actually looks kind of good aside from the helmet. I'm surprised. Oh, that guy. Walk onto the dog, please. Yeah. The real threat in this boss fight is the fucking camera. Are dogs very effective against skeletons? I'd say that depends on the skeleton. I'm not a fan of dogs, but I certainly wouldn't be able to take on like 3 or 4 of them in a fight. Or rather, I would be able to, without too much issue. I get hit by the follow-up? No. In between a Capra and a tree. Anyway, that's Capra Demon. As long as you have poise, you can't do shit. Alright, just round. Ooh. Wait. Well, you didn't have your gloves in this? I can use heavier gloves than this. Ah, we're fine. I only had some pickle soda built. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna need you to join my Discord and link me that, because that sounds hilarious. Yes, the Kappa Demon. Can we get some F's in chat? And some Kappas in chat. We get some F Kappas in chat for the death of the Kappa Demon. Ah, the Arbalest. Alright, so let's head to the depths and see what happens. Feels like a mistake. Because I don't have, like, the depth bonfire key, which means I can't get to the depths bonfire. And that's bad. And you might be thinking, well, just use the master key, you dingus. I didn't pick the master key. I picked black firebombs. And you might be like, that's a bad choice, you dingus. Why did you do that? And I'm like, yeah. Out of here, nerd. I didn't hit twice for some reason, but I'm not going to question it. Watching him, no. I don't like this dog's movement. This dog, I don't agree with on principle. For a number of different principles. Oh my god, what is with this dog's aggro? Did you get the Demon Great? I got what should have been the Demon Great Hammer and was instead something that completely sucked balls. I'm gonna head down to here. And the dog's gonna jump on me. Dog's gonna jump on me. No? Ah, there it is. Probably should have buffed up before heading in here since I wanted to actually fight things. I don't have enough upgrades on the S-Stock or Dexterity to make it worth the shit. I should check that item and then plunging attack. As I keep forgetting that I'm actually just an intelligence build that's using a dex weapon and not a dex intelligence build. Magic barrier, that's fucking useless. Like, not just useless for me, that's just fucking useless in general. Only 510. Well, I can finish you off real quick. Yeah, there we go. Surprised it was that low. I mean, the S-Stock is a really flimsy weapon unless you have really high dex. Okay, so what do we got here? Ah, the Scimitar. Useless. Sorcery Catalyst. I already got like 2 of those. Middle on the left side. Yeah, I could kill Gaping Dragon while I'm here. No, I want to kill the Channeler first. I forgot to kill the Channeler when I fought Gaping Dragon in the blindfolded run, and that really fucking threw me off. I gotta make sure to kill the Channeler, and then I'm gonna kill Gaping. Look at how much better that damage is. That's like good damage instead of bad damage. Do I want to go for the Great Axe? Do I have Firebombs? That's the question. Do I have Firebombs? Yes, I still have Firebombs. Okay. Firebombs. Because these rats don't aggro until you get like super close. But they do react from a pretty far distance away. So you can just fireball them. Name the soldier. That was not worth the 2 firebombs. But whatever, I'll keep going. Getting these guys. Get the, what? Come on. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. And I'm still carrying all the souls from Capra. I haven't rested at a bonfire since killing him, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, blue eye orb. All right. Got some covenant items over here. Yeah, let's just pick these guys off. Because sorcery is extremely balanced and rewards deep and thoughtful gameplay. I'm about to get stabbed. I'm about to stab this guy. Alright, drop a thing. No. Fuck you. I hate rats. Rats are the worst enemy. They can backstep out of any threat. Their charging attack, well, not the charging attack, their kick deals a bunch of damage and can stun lock you forever for as long as they have stamina. I hate rats. Rats are the worst enemy in this game. It is controversial when bone wheels exist, and when ghosts exist, but I genuinely think rats are the most poorly designed enemy in this game. Not in the series. In fact, well, I'm not even sure I can call Sonic the Hedgehog a poorly designed enemy in Dark Souls 2. Because they do exactly what their design specified that they should do, which is be bone wheels, but worse. And that's what they do. They have the stun lock roll, they deal damage passively when you get near them. Yeah, I do agree. I think bone wheels are a really interesting puzzle enemy that you can't confront through, can't deal with through conventional means. And that makes them worthwhile and interesting. Rats are just horrible. Blah, blah, blah. What do you got? Trash. I'll take it. Oh, we only got 3. Oh, we only got 2? Dried finger. Maybe, actually. No, no, no. Overpriced. First Titanite. How many did I actually have? Oh, infinite. Okay.
Well, so if that...
So, Alright, so if I actually do find the large ember somewhere, then I definitely want to hit this guy up for 9 large Titanite shards for super cheap. Those are only like 2,500. This guy's have for 1,000. Fucking great deal. Ah, the frames. Oh! Velka's talisman. Nice. Yeah, the huge ember, I already know where it is. Hilariously, Andre of Astora is the guy with the huge ember. Shit you not, the guy you need to hand it to is the guy that's selling it. Why do I even have my shield equipped? You don't block in this fight. Alright, do the slam. Go for 2 running attacks. Ah, didn't quite get what I wanted. Make sure to get the tail cut, because that might be like a fat ring or something. Oh, come on. It is hard to hit this guy's tail with a thrusting weapon. So for those of you who don't know, attacks actually am going to get hit by this. Didn't have the stamina to roll through it, so I was going to get hit by it. I do have the stamina to roll through that one. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, tilting the camera up and down actually changes the angle of the attack that you're making. He's moving with me. He might land on me. Yep. So tilting the camera... Ah, Gold Tracer! Ooh. That's not bad, actually. He's gonna land on me, probably. Really close to it. I may as well just finish him off with spells. Fucking hell. Ah, I appreciate it, Emrith. Not the damage I was expecting or hoping for. But it's fine, he'll go down. Yeah, I have everything I need for an actual plus 15 dex build in a randomizer run, except for the large ember. Guess oh, Divine Ember. Ha! So I've got the Divine Ember and the large Divine Ember. Neither of which I'm going to do anything with, because Faith builds in Dark Souls 1 are kind of lame. Hi there, coffee window's not genuine. Remember to grab the Arbalest from here? Yes, okay. Rando runs are neat. I feel like the enemy randomizer could do with some work, because a lot of the time it just spawns boring enemies in locations where they can't really interact with you. Like the slow-crawling maggot spawner guys in just like a random area. Like, if there's one of those like right here, or replacing this blob, you just walk past them and never acknowledge him. Which kind of defeats the purpose of even having him there. So a sane person would notice that they have 36,000 souls and like hit a bonfire or something. But sanity is cringe. And it also costs time. So instead, I'm just gonna go over to the Basilisk area and get whatever items I can from over there. I do have some soul arrows left, so I'm not like super worried, and the hitbox on this is broken. But it wasn't enough to kill all of them. Nice. I'm not gonna be able to spawn in Kirk because I'm not human, which is unfortunate. Would be nice to kill him and get his drop. Oh wait, I've already killed the boss, so I can't do that anyway. Come on. Just get poked to death, dude. You're not impressing no one. Freaking blind-ass frogs. Or, sorry, deaf-ass frogs. Right, Mew? HD me! For the first time ever since they fixed internet. And, like, upgraded it somehow. And I've got better internet than I ever thought I would around here. I don't want to stand directly in that, but I can take a little bit of it. Alright, so anything else I need to do? Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm basically fine. Yeah, so I think everyone's got part of the way through talking about this, but these frog bros, these basilisks, they are deaf. Hello there, best ring in the game. I would like you all over me. I can equip, like, actual armor now, too. Holy shit. Knight leggings, please, and thank you. That's supposed to be mid-roll. There we go. Really? That's still not enough for fast roll. Guess not. Oh man, was the lag really that bad? Well, it's fixed now. Oh man. Man! Well, maybe I can go for 2 pieces of chain or something. How's this? Still mid-roll. Huh. Iron bracelet heavier than I thought. Gone to the Vanquisher? No? What? Alright, well, I get chainmail pants at least. Tiny beings ring. May as well. It's a shit ring, but so are all the rest of these. No, Emriv. At one point during Blindfolded Dark Souls 2, it was actually over 20 minutes. Like, no bullshit. Yes, I made a bunch of noise stopping these guys and running around in the water and rolling into shit. These things do not react at all because basilisks are innately deaf. Little known fact. They cannot see it happening, they cannot react to it, which is why I can stab these guys from behind, and the rest of them don't know what's going on. Holy trousers, Batman. The eyes are for show, actually. The big balloony eyes, if you can check for you check this in Dark Souls 2 even, are not the actual eyes that see anything. Their actual eyes are these tiny little... Actually, I can probably find one around here and zoom in a bit so you can see. There's one like around here, right? Didn't clip through the wall or nothing? He might have clipped through the wall. I think I'll find a basilisk corpse real quick so you can see this. Where did the corpses go? Here's one. Let me... Just this carefully. I can't get low enough. Might have to fling this guy into a wall. Come on. That's a bad position for your face, dude. You need your face up. No, the eyeballs are covering it. Come on. Work with me here. Ah, fuck it. But yeah, no, they have these tiny little super beady black eyes that are easiest to spot with Dark Souls 2 corpse physics. And Dark Souls 2 camera. Located underneath the big orange orb. And these are the eyes that they actually see with. Not the big orange ones. Little known taxidermical fact. Anything else really here? I guess there's that thing, and I guess I could rescue Laurentius. They do have the Pyroflame. Plus, he's a stellar, so I might as well get some stuff from him. Alright. So I'm gonna finish clearing out this place. And then I guess I will, No, I should do the Undead Asylum. See what I get there first. Actually model the vision differently because of that. Possibly. I have never bothered checking, but I do know that different enemies have... There is actually a really bizarrely complex amount of detail. You just fireball this guy. No, it's not worth it. Bizarrely massive amount of detail. Cat Covenant. Huh. Purple Moss Cloud. Huh. Bizarrely huge amount of detail put into the stealth mechanics, and specifically just Dark Souls 1. Enemies have vision ranges that vary from thing to thing. They have vision reaction times, audio reaction times. Different armor has different noise values, which is based entirely on the chest piece that you're wearing and nothing else. I'm going to roll around, but I guess this will work. Hello. Goodbye. What? Oh, fucking dickheads. Goddamn torch hollows, fucking everything up. And Dark Souls 1 is actually a really good stealth game if you know what you're doing and how to make it into a stealth game. Basically, the weight of the thing that you're wearing on the... Like, there's different... Oh, let me actually demonstrate this. You can probably hear the clanky footsteps I've got right now, right? So can enemies. But now my footsteps are quiet. Same applies for enemies. Because no one even noticed the stealth mechanics, and they were very detailed, but you didn't really have a way to interact with them unless you specifically got the fog ring and hidden body. Well, and/or hidden body. And it kind of just resulted in people creeping around and cheesing shit with bows, because enemy AI doesn't really have an answer to sniping them from outside of range with a bow. Which is actually really unfortunate. You. Lock on range. Consistent and reliable as always. Oh, the butcher's over here too. Right, never finished killing you, did I? So I went into the turn 180 degrees animation, which you can't cancel out of with a roll. Then a full crossbow run. I have. It was horrible. I never want to do it again. Come on, lock on, for fuck's sake. Lock on is so bad in this game. I was expecting a void break from that, but alright. Oh, these are great soul arrows, not great heavies, that's why. Heart soul of a nameless soldier, alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna be allowed to lock onto this thing until he's already aggroed. Because, fuck me, I guess. That's Dark Souls. What's this guy here? Wow, oh, that's just another chainmail drop. I don't like the crossbow run because I don't like crossbows, except in Dark Souls 2, where they're an incredible offhand weapon. Large magic ember, alright. No reason to walk all the way out of here, I guess. You can't hit the bonfire here, so let's just warp out. Did somebody back to Firelink? No! Undead bird. Alright, well... Maybe until I can find the large ember, I don't want to risk putting stuff into deck. Do want this layout, though. That'll be fine. That ring means I can actually have a bit of equipment going. Yeah, that's fine. 0.2 under the threshold. What else? Yeah, and I've got the 32, which allows me to use the tin crystallization catalyst, which will help. Do I have any bleed weapons? I wanted to poke that. Oh, wait. I don't know what axe hollows drop. Are they the ones that drop the Baldur set? Oh, souvenirs of reprisal. Oh, that is. These guys drop the Baldur set from. Then, oh, Titanite Shard too. Nice. Wow, these guys are worth fucking killing. Why did I not know that before? And I can get this to +5 now. Anyway, do I have a bleed weapon? Technically, yes. I don't have the dex for that. Alright, well, I might get 25 points in dexterity to use the Gold Tracer then. Gold Tracer is bleed, but I can't use it, is the issue. Oh wait, is this gonna be another Titanite Shard? Yeah. Okay, so Sword and Board Hollows can drop Titanite Shards. That's where I was getting all those Titanite Shards from. Good to know. Worth killing them all now. I can use those to upgrade things. Believe it or not, you can use upgrade materials to upgrade weapons. Crazy, I know. How much is it for a level? Ah, fuck's sake. Fuck off! Drop anything? No. Alright, I think it's about 1,000 for a level, right? Yes. I mean, 1,500. And that's all the justification I need to kill this guy, because I don't like this guy. It doesn't drop anything. So I just gotta get like another 500, which I can probably get with a soul of a large soul of a lost undead, which you don't have an inventory. But you know, I killed that guy, got a level out of it, worth. Yeah, always kill that guy in every playthrough, because he's a dickhead and has it coming. That is my official lesson for the day. Scimitar is not bleed. Normally dressed in gold? No! He is the guy who normally has that chainmail that looks like a fucking wetsuit. This guy down here is the one who's normally dressed in gold. Good for equipment now. Let's check him out. Wanderer set. Like... those are... Fuck, what are they? Lord's Blade Gloves, Elite Knight Helm, Wanderer Set, and Thorn Leggings. That's a pretty cool setup.
You.
Yeah, this guy's pissed because I found him and didn't let him out even though I didn't have the key. Fuck you too, buddy. I remember to lower the elevators at some point, right? I probably didn't, did I? I don't think I did at all, in fact. Motherfucker. Yo, my man. Looking good with that hat. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, actually, I don't think I ever... Did I get this item? I did get this item. Well, we're gonna have to take the long way back over. Let's look at this while I'm here. Golem armor, alright. Alright, and I can talk to this guy. What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, really?
Oh, fucking... dialogue trees that are completely pointless and superfluous.
Yeah, what?
There we go. Divine Blessing and Homeward. Alright, based. What else you got? Soul of a Hero for twice the price that the soul pops for. Nice. Knight Gauntlets and Brass Helm. Only thing that's marginally worth it there is the Dragon Scale.
Be safe, friend. No, you...
Well, I guess I'll get the Dragon Scale. Let's see, where's the... Yeah, there's Thor Voltorius. I'll just pop this real quick. Yeah, that's a lot more than I was marking for. Well, whatever. Purchase item, Dragon Scale. I guess I'll upgrade the Pyro Flame while I'm here. I don't have any real reason not to.
Goodbye, then. Come.
I can get it to plus 15, but... Wait for what? Do I have Pyromancies worth using? Fire Surge, Fire Ball, Fire Orb. Not really. Pyromancies kind of suck balls anyway. So I'm gonna have to circle around the long way to the parish, and then from the parish I'm gonna have to lower those, then I can head to the Undead Asylum and see what's in there. And hopefully... No, it's not gonna... What? I wasn't even fucking with the wall that time. That was just the elevator deciding to kill me. I was deep in thought. Somebody clip that too. Fuck's sake. Should make a clip compilation of this bullshit and call it The Dangerous Streaming in HD. It's gonna be a fucking cringe compilation. The game is being cringe, not me. Oh god, where's the... lever? Why is it being so picky? Weird. Okay. Yeah. This game. This is really what Haunted Dark Souls feels like half the time, where you just play it and then random bullshit happens. It's just instead of clipping through stuff, it... Half my health. Oh no! Okay. Good news, everyone. We survived using an elevator for its intended purposes. By the skin of our teeth, we managed to survive using an elevator. That's mandatory for game completion. We got good RNG on the elevator and survived. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. From here... Oh man, thanks for the clips, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just head over to the parish, I'll go to the thing, go to the place, go to the place. Can't kill Havel for whatever he dropped. Anything else that I want to do? Yeah, I just gotta... Be nice if there were other things that I could do here while running over to get to the Undead Asylum. Fuck's sake, my brain is running in slow motion. Ah! I don't like this drinks, they're jerks. So, I'm just gonna have to head to these... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to fight another elevator. Gonna be another elevator boss fight. Let's see if I can win. Okay, almost died there. Can we win? Almost got it? Okay, I think we won. Alright. We defeated the elevator boss fight. My god. This is not how I expected this game to quite work. Okay, so we have to go up here, then we gotta go around, and then we gotta go down and all around, and... I kinda wanna play Sonic... Isn't that from Sonic Adventure, Up and Out and All Around? I like that! I like the Sonic Adventure soundtrack, but I've never actually played the games, and had no intention to until a certain someone bought me a bunch of them. Now I have to. Because that's the rule. Maybe I should just get them all out of the way in, like, a Sonic week. Maybe I shouldn't, because that's a terrible idea. Maybe I should, because that's a terrible idea. And terrible ideas are great content. Seriously, holy shit, I've dropped like 344 frames and I'm streaming at fucking HD levels. What the fuck? Well, I guess that means I'll finally be able to use that fucking hilarious thumbnail that I've been wanting to use for a while for Fear and Hunger Ending S. You don't suck at them, they're great games. Super doubt it. Super doubt it. The Sonic label is not a label that's a seal of quality. It's a seal of being Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, frames happen. What was I thinking about finding the freaking... Oh, that's something I should put on my throne, actually. If I can get the El Gato capture card on there, then I'll be able to get, like, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 and stream that. Which I 100% will do with Streambucks, because that just seems fucking amazing. Ultra jank in a good way. Huh. So what, like Yonoid 2? Where are we going with this? I need to go around there, then I need to go around there, and then we'll be good. The frames are getting so chunky. Yonoid 2 is janky as fuck, are you joking? I mean, it worked, but the physics in that game are oh fuck, I just really have to fight another elevator. Oh, balls. Oh, why are elevators the scariest thing in Dark Souls suddenly? Okay, we made it! Yeah, half that game is just fucking around with the yo-yo physics and hoping it'll work out for you. How do I want to position myself? Like this? No, but I'll do it like that anyway. You have to spin dash carefully and skip parts of the level or clip in a place that you weren't supposed to. I'm pretty sure you can do that with Yonoid as well. Maybe that's what I'll, cast the light. That might technically be a key item, actually. Fuck! Slope physics in Dark Souls 1 are not good. Anyway, we should head to the catacombs. Ah! Let me take care of that real quick. Another phone call, alright. Although I did actually see, God, maybe I should play that thing. That'd be fucking hilarious. Maybe I probably could just bring that up if I could find it. But I don't think I can find it quickly. Oh well. You're not gonna get to see the hilarious thing, unfortunately, guys. That's just how life be sometimes. Bonk. Alright. Maybe I should do like a 24-hour Dark Souls stream at some point. Like, I can't stream! Holy shit! Look at the distance I got on that. So, jump distance in this game is tied to frame rate. The worse your frame rate, the farther you jump. You are not supposed to be able to jump that far. I did anyway. Yeah, that lump just sometimes doesn't let you pass. Because game is well made. But you can backstep over it if you're careful. So that's what I did. Fuck that lump. Seriously, that lump is a nightmare. Time to stretch and relax and get a drink while we wait for the cutscene to happen. Come on. Okay. Come on, you dang thing. Man, fuck all these torch hollows, too. 29? Holding the shield button and not having it work. I really need a new controller. Make shit like this actually sort of playable. Yeah, I need a new controller to make shit like the thing that I stream more than anything else sort of playable. Because don't worry about it, Emriff. That's why. It's Dark Souls logic, which is why you stab down trees and set the Fire Sage demon who invented pyromancy on fire. I can drop one of these. Let me trade some stuff and see what I get. I know the answer isn't anything useful. That's all I really want now are better embers? Oh, what? Eye of Death was not a thing? I thought it was a thing. I know each moss type is a thing. Oh, let's go.
You.
Okay, so what do we got here? Terrible. What do we get from Egg Vermifuge? Probably nothing else good. Because I have set this to race mode, which means that the only places you can get unique items, like keys and whatnot, key items, and embers. Rubbish, yes. Is from bosses, Black Knights, and chests. Unfortunately, I've also set it to very unfair, so there's a good chance I get derailed into the DLC, and it also means that I have very low odds of getting anything super nice from this. You could technically get like a Fat Ring, maybe, or Havel's Ring, but you've got equal odds of just getting, I don't know, random piece of armor? Or just random souls? Everything else to drop? Do I have any? Don't have the stack, do I? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. I do have the Skull Lantern, though. And I don't think there's anything else that I have that I can drop. He doesn't accept any rings. He doesn't accept any upgrade materials. I don't think you can drop. Can you drop upgrade materials in 1? I know you can't in 2.
You.
So what do we got? Would have rather had the lamp. All those armor duplicates. Sell them, technically. But they sell for like 8 souls a piece, and it's just a waste of time. So I'll probably, if I can find the item box, I'll shove them in the... How did that not break his poise? These things have 0 poise. What the fuck? Game haunted. At this point, this game is just behaving the way my actual haunted Dark Souls game does. Fucking hit a guy with an attack, not poise broken. Sure. That is haunted. Right, yeah, yours was pretty cursed. Not haunted in the sense of creepypasta like the way my physical copy is, but very cursed. Yeah, I'm gonna buff up and then, like, post him. Because straight swords are so slow. Oh, if I do another riposte, he'll die. He'll survive this? Yes. Alright, can we get the ultra kill on him? Can we get the ultimate? Get up. Chase me a bit more. Bit more. Aggro. Got him! Rolled the fucking ball into him. For jack shit, honestly. If I hurry, this will probably last long enough to get the Black Knight down, and if it doesn't, well, poop. Probably gonna fade in like a couple of seconds. Bonk. One more. Bonk. Oh wait, a third one. And it's gone. Might have started fading by the time I got the second parry in. Yeah, damage-wise it looks like what happened. Have I entered the bone zone? Ooh, Killer Doll, that's a bad sign. You've entered a bone zone. If you hit that follow button, you might enter the Covenant of... There was... Fuck was it? I can't even remember my own goddamn branding at this point. Attendance of Sin, that's what it was. Get a special fancy pop-up, and also welcome, Schultze. Because it's not Aegon. There's another skeleton VTuber that calls her place the bone zone. There's like 3 of them, actually. I think? Am I right about that? I should actually buff up. Probably want to kill the Asylum Demon. On the other hand, I don't have bleed, and I do have that. Ow. Oh, wow. What? Come on. Bone Miser does as well, really? I didn't know he streams. I thought he was just a viewer. That's kind of a weird thing to do for a goblin, alright. So much easier to do setup periods when you have your shield going. These guys just like hiding behind... sure. That dude literally just turned around to expose his back to me to get this over with sooner. How do you stab a suit of armor? With something sharp, obviously. Another Murakuma. You can't stab a suit of armor with a mace, if that's what you're asking. Ah, it's good enough for a level. Murakuma doesn't bleed, does it? Let me check. Even if it does, there's no way in hell I'd have the stats to use it. What do I have anything that bleeds? Aside from the Gold Tracer? Nope. Oh, that's irritating. So I guess for now, well, I've got that. I guess I'll kill Kellogg's. Start off in melee, switch to spellcasting once I have lost the buff. Run past this ash, which is definitely not snow. Unless you're talking about how do you stab a suit of armor in real life, in which case the answer is just get something sharp and hard, and like, stab it really hard. S-Stock, your favorite weapon. Good taste. It's absolutely overpowered in PvP and should be banned. It's also one of like 2 good weapons that I've found so far. Where do we want to go? I want to go down to South Dakota. No. I want to go down to Blighttown. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so risky, though. Shirtless intimidation strategy. Yes! We're definitely not doing the I have 10 endurance strategy. Any other weapon you're hoping to find as a lucky draw? I mean, not really. There are other weapons I could use, but SOC gets the job done, and I've already got it upgraded a bit. And I've invested enough stats into it, by which I mean I've put like a... fuck. Elevator boss fight remains the most powerful enemy in the entire game. Someone clip that, thanks. Okay. Let's try this again. Shirtless strategy is all... Yes, shirtless strategy is the stealthiest. Glitch? Sort of. This is the first time I've ever had the option of even streaming in this high quality. Rather than in like 360p or 240p. So my GPU is even more crying than it usually does. Like if you scroll down a bit and see in the About section, you can see the kind of shit I'm working with here to try and stream with. So you can understand why my GPU is not particularly pleased with the shit I'm putting it through. Alright, so if I click to the elevator, I can use this to save myself and save a little bit of time. But I didn't, so it's fine. Let's fucking go, boys. Anything else I got here? No, I just want to head straight to Blighttown, but there's like also like 4 chests in Blighttown, so I have to grab all of them, and I can't do the Blighttown drop. So I want to grab that chest and the Blighttown drop. I only know how to do it from one angle. And I don't know how to... I'd have to like turn around and set the camera to the right angle, and that's just a pain. So I'll go down the normal way instead of the cool fast way. How many souls have the elevator stolen from me? None. None of the elevators have killed me when I had a bloodstain that I cared about. And was not already intending to lose. So technically like that 386 from a while back, but aside from that, nothing. Garbage! Oh man, Blighttown is a second elevator that I'm gonna have to defeat to be able to actually get down? Oh boy. Could be a thing, ain't it? This is a really, really long elevator as well. And you have to spend a lot of time on it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Elevator successfully defeated. We're golden. Elevator boss has been conquered. Nice with another incoming. We already have one, actually. I wouldn't use it because I got the dust crown, but I already have one. Ooh, I should remember to get the ones over by the hollow. May as well, since I'm already here. I don't really need more intelligence. Just put in the vitality. How about use the gap with the tin? Pretty fucking substantial. Might switch to the tin catalyst, or I'll have to go down on armor, but poise also doesn't help me worth a shit in this fight anyway. Yeah, I'll switch over to dual cat. I'll have the sorcerer catalyst in the left hand for buffing my weapon with. Actually, I'm only gonna be able to buff once anyway. So might as well go for Tin Cat then. Ow. If we get Black Knight Great Axe, I will eat your monitor. Well, hopefully we won't get that, because I probably won't use it at this point. Got too much intelligence. Yes! It does, Amriv. Indictment, nice. Completely useless, nice. Shut up, Nightbot. I don't need your back sass. I'm not going any further in there till I have the Lord Vessel, because there's no way up except teleporting. Or, you know, walking, but that takes like 10 years. Ivory Talent, alright. Yes, the way, it's like 1.3 times the spell power of the Catalyst. Well, Luxury Coin, the Black Knights aren't going to drop those, unfortunately. This is an item randomizer, so those are who knows where. Might not even encounter any Black Knight anything on the entire run. Ow. Full of a Frid Nut, alright. There's an item over there. Is that a scripted item? Yeah, that's a scripted item. I thought for a second something might have dropped from one of the guys that fell off. Get out of my way. Another one, wow. That's weirdly normal, if that, to use a phrase that doesn't make sense. Because the swamp area here has like 3 or 4 Souls of a Proud Knight. Yeah, Demon's Crest is one hell of a game, and the music kind of fits. Hell, the enemy designs on Demon's Crest pretty much all belong here. Belth is basically just Nito without the cloak. I have not manually checked any of the drop tables, and I haven't seen enough drops from them to get a sense of it, but we'll see how it goes. A huge manatee, that's a waste of time. I'm gonna teleport back to save myself some time. Yes, I am teleporting myself like 100 feet because fuck walking around. Okay, I don't have enough for a level up. I'll go human. And I'm gonna Kindle, not because I'm scared of Quailon, but because there's a glitch that happens sometimes, and very frequently for me, where if you just reverse hollowing and then don't Kindle, you'll get stuck in that sitting down animation after exiting the menu, and you are soft locked and have to Alt F4 out of the game. But it never happens if you Kindle. I think that's a great magic weaponer. She only has resistance to fire damage, I believe. Yeah, here's a fun fact for you. Internally, certain NPCs have special things like the Mildred's resistance to fire damage that are called NPC cheat powers. That's right. Canonically, these fuckers have cheat powers. What the hell hat is that? Oh, it's the, gargoyle helm. And... ow. Alright, so what does she drop? Butcher Knife is replaced with... Traveling Gloves and... Clericum. That's kind of lame. Well, let's have some Vitality. I'm pretty much gonna have to beeline it to, oh god, the frame rate. To Ornstein after this. And I want to have at least 30 Vitality for that fight to make my life easier. May as well grab this. Because why not? What if it's something like super awesome like Havel's Ring? You never know. And it's not like super far out of the way, it's just like right here. Ooh, Fall Control! That is an absolutely fantastic spell! Those who are not particularly educated in this game and have only played through it normally will be like, well, it's just, you heal through it. Fall Control is just the shit version of Estus, because it uses an attunement slot. And they're only half right, because Fall Control is also used in a glitch called Fall Control Quitouts that allow you to not take damage. Do I have something to cure poison? Yep. Nice. Some people might call me crazy for using a Divine Blessing there. Those people don't understand how brilliant I am. I'm in mid-roll now. What do I got for fire resistance? Anybody... I guess I'll go for Crimson Pants. And Fit 15 on my first time, nearly lost my mind. Yeah! Yeah, you really, really need, 30, or 30, yeah, 30. 30 Vitality for that area. Otherwise, it just kind of sucks. Like, if you don't have at least 30 Vitality, one hit from Ornstein or Smo that breaks your poise can always lead to a 0 death combo. that entire fight becomes potential touches of death, and that's not fun to deal with. Oh my god, the frame rate. Alright, let's go. Not the best RNG. Alright, poke her some more. That is the explosion. Shield up, back away. Ah, god. I love how completely non-synchronized the hitboxes are with the actual graphic. Like, that thing had faded for at least half a full second. And then I walked into it and got hit anyway. That's why I walked towards with shield up, because I know there's no actual visual tell for how long spell hitboxes last. It's all just bullshit. One more hit, please. Ah! Calculated. Oh, shit! Chaos Flame Ember, okay. If there was an option to reroll stats in Dark Souls 1 like there was in every other Souls game, this is the point where I would switch into a Fire Belt. Without hesitation or shame, and start using a Chaos S-Stock. You have any good Chaos weapons right now? Bastard Sword, technically? Oh, whatever. Okay, pull this, get Sens open. May as well kill Ceaseless while I'm here. And I already can't get the Thorn Knight drop. So I guess I'll also kill, what's her face? Fire Sage Demon while I'm here, too. Shouldn't take very long. I want to hit here, get the save point. Kinda sucks. I mean, I couldn't... The S-Stock is ridiculously broken in Dark Souls 1 for PvP. It's adequate for PvE. Definitely the best thrusting sword, but in PvP, it's just the most broken, overpowered pile of bullshit out there. Mortality. Ooh, I should be able to get another level on murdering this bitch. Alright, enter Covenant. It's good, doesn't have the same feeling. Yeah, I agree. 2 definitely has the most fun to use S-Stock, in my opinion. Humanity? Yeah, fuck you, humanity. Jerk. Oh, a washing pool. Get up, dude. Alright, there we go. What's the washing pool stat requirements? 2016. That is really high? But I might... Washing Pool is a really good Chaos weapon, is the thing. And it might be worth going and getting it to Chaos and using that instead. Let's see. 10... Cut into thirds. 3... I guess I would need 14 strength. 13 strength? No, it rounds down, so I need 14 strength to be able to two-hand it. So that would be a total of 7 levels into strength and dexterity, which I can afford. And if I recall correctly, it does do bleed, doesn't it? Yes, because all katanas can cut people, unlike regular Western swords, which can't cut people at all. Only the katana is a blade sharp enough to actually cut people and draw blood. All other blades can't do that. Power of Nippon Steel, that's right. I mean, I do want a bleed weapon, and that's definitely the one that's cheapest to get my hands on, in case I need to actually kill Asylum Demon instead of just cheesing him out. I can unequip that. It's not going to help with this fight. This fight's easiest done barehanded. Folded 6 gorillion times. That's right. So fucking dumb, though. Like, people praise the folding style of steel like it was worth a shit. As if it wasn't invented in fucking Ireland 2,000 years before the Japanese were doing it. Oh, the Flame Burger. Can I... Flameburger! What? How easy is the Flameburger to equip? It's a great sword, but it's also a dex-based great sword. Hello, Mike? Mike. Okay, Mike is back. Why is Mike feeling that sometimes? Yeah, they can only crush because swords were not sharpened. They were just regular blunt steel bars. How the fuck did that idea even get implanted in the published consciousness? Like, they would just flatten them to smash it against plate armor? Who? Why would that even make sense? At that point, just use an actual steel bar. Ah, the misconceptions about history. Alright, let's turn it around. Yeah, so this is a secret technique known as the the ceaseless skip, which allows you to skip a old style of skip called the ceaseless skip, where instead of fighting ceaseless, you roll across those rocks to avoid having to deal with lava damage. Instead, what I'm dealing is called the ceaseless skip, where you skip having to do the ceaseless skip by fighting ceaseless. It's a very, very high IQ strategy, only used by the smartest of speedrunners like me. Do I want to explore further down? Not really. And I got jack shit for items from that, too. Well, I guess there is a chest down there that might be worth checking out. By ceaseless skip, do you mean punching him, or do you mean rolling across the rocks? Because the ceaseless skip of rolling across the rocks was not intended. You use a glitch to cancel out fall damage to get down there, and then you go across a couple of things which just happen to be above the lava in the collision mesh. Anyway, so this next trick, I could also do Enyu drop and get straight into the deep of it. Ah, you're talking about knocking him off. Good question, honestly. Also because it's a shit boss fight that's not very fun. Possibly because, like, lore or whatever? I don't know. It's like asking why the Mirror Knight can only summon other players on New Game Plus, which is such a missed opportunity. That should be just like a standard boss feature. I know why it's on the New Game Plus, because they don't want a repeat of the, old monk fight. How was that not enough to get in there? Alright, there we go. Wow, I am getting all Aegon'd over here. What? I was so far back, it didn't actually work. That's hilarious. Oh man, what the hell caused that one? Oh, luxury coin. Do you not know about that? This is a trick called Fire Stage Drop. It is one of the easiest skips you can possibly do in any speedrun. It takes no effort to learn, like half skips in Dark Souls 1, honestly. I do believe that my souls are permanently gone, though, because this game is well programmed. Basically, what you just do is face, like, around the bottom of the stairs over here. The exact angle doesn't matter too much. Then you just backstep, and then save and quit out a few times. That's it. I believe this is a PC-only skip, though. It doesn't work on console. Or at least not on the PS4. Wow, it takes so long for that thing to load in when I'm streaming. I wonder if I can collision mesh easier. No, collision mesh is very much still there even when it hasn't loaded in. Bizarre. Anyway, this is just due to the way the game loads in objects and the order that it loads objects in. And every time you stand up, you slide slightly backwards, as you can see. Which only gets amplified by the fact that you are standing on a slope. And the end result is that when you get to the right position, you slide backwards on the slope far enough, then you can just slip right underneath the elevator. Huh. And what's supposed to happen there is that you, do a plunging attack into Fire Sage Demon to break your fall. but I might have a GPU that's too busy for this skip to work. Which is hysterical. I'd have to go back to streaming in like 360p to actually get... I'm gonna try one more time. But I think this skip might not work. I'll try facing my angles change a little bit. Might just be like I'm doing the setup wrong. I thought that was the setup. But this might not work because I might not have enough GPU cycles available for this game because I'm streaming at a higher P. Because the game normally doesn't take this long to load graphics in. But I've also got OBS going, so maybe it will work that way. Alright, one more. Come on. That's the wrong file. Yeah, blah blah blah. I really wish it saved cursor position the way Dark Souls 2 does. You didn't have to fuck around with this bullshit. You'd just be able to mash X to get in there and wouldn't have to delete the top save file every time you wanted to play the video game. Alright, one more. Interesting that the occlusion loads in, but the texture doesn't. Like, you can see a black outline of where it should be, but not the texture on it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I just had the angle wrong. That was my issue. Alright, so this is actually properly done fire stage drop. And because I didn't walk over the threshold that triggers the boss fight properly, he does not have AI. And you can just stab him. Is his health bar going down? Should be. Hey, Electro Biscuit. Why is his health bar not going down? I uninstalled the mod that changed this, didn't I? What the fuck? This is not supposed to be how it works. It's supposed to be able to stab him to death. He only has like 3,000 health or something? And should already be dead? Right? How much health does this guy have? I've done about 4,000 damage almost. He definitely has less than 5,000 health. Did his health bar, like, not load in? The fuck? Alright, whatever. I'll try triggering his AI and seeing if that fixes it. I'll make sure to break this shit beforehand so I have an easy path to him. Now, where's the trigger to start the boss fight? Like, here? There he is. Yeah, he's still at full health. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, this is gonna be the boss fight now. Oh, gotta get to his tail. Gonna get hit. Yeah, this boss fight sucked. All of the Stradium and whatnot boss fights are kind of crap, but this one just sucked. Alright. Hey, Callie! I will hydrate in just a second. I'm busy dealing with a bad boss fight. Oh. My damage is gone. Oh wait, I can just pop this, yeah? Oh, fucking hitboxes. I have to block this one too, because I can't get behind him. Let's see. Run away from a ball? Yes. Now I can charge towards him. Alright, cool. Yeah, right, I am still streaming. Why wouldn't I be streaming? I have to block this one again. I mispositioned. Ah, Okazime play. Yes, if you get knocked down, you can just spam that shit for basically ever and you're fucked. One of the many reasons that this boss fight is bad. Yeah, I'll probably just go for like 6 hours to make up for the time that I couldn't stream. Be underneath him. All right. Yeah, he tries to butt stomp you if you're close, which is his smallest attack and therefore the safest place to be. He is under his guns. And then you can just deal damage to him and he dies. Ah, I will evil cackle right now, in fact. What do you got? Dragon scale, that's shit. Anything else? Humanity, that's crap. Anyway, that's that boss fight, it's bad. I could fight Centipede if I wanted to. You know what? I think I'm gonna go fight Centipede. And I'm gonna do it in the cheesiest way possible. Because playing fair is for suckers. Okay, 100%. I don't actually have the strength to use this. I guess I'm gonna have to do it with the iron round shields. Yeah, time to fight Hammer Demon. Really? 400 short? Whatever. Anyway, so for those of you who don't know what I'm doing... Oh, that's in it. Right, I'm sorry. I was thinking Dark Souls 2 controls where... Because the shield's in the right hand, now the right hand beak attack button is block. No, this is Dark Souls 1, where things don't really make much sense. Can't even parry with this in the right hand. That's weird. Ah, Japanese lesson for the day. Did you know that in Japanese, demon is Akuma? Oof. Alright. Give me a roar. Don't give me a right hook. That's a right hook. Give me a roar. Come on! Make your AI cooperate for a bit. There we go. Now he's gonna switch to his second AI pattern, which is going to hit me because the Windows pop-up just happens. And this is why I call him Camera Demon, because I am locked on. Okay, lock on, bro. I was locked on and the camera was not actually looking at him. Doing more right hook bullshit. Stop it. Come over here. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, this boss is bad. But the good news is this is also ridiculously easy to cheese. What you do is you stand in this corner and you press block with your best shield. I have no control over the camera at this point. Holy crap. Oh, and he backed off. That's not what I want to see. Go for the grab. That's not the grab. Go for the grab. This is not Cursed Dark Souls. This is just regular Dark Souls, Little Lady Red. Ah. Go for the grab. Anyway, this boss strategy is entirely RNG and requires him to grab me, like, at least twice. But he really doesn't want to for some reason. Instead, he just wants to jump up and down in place. Which doesn't hurt me at all. Because I got a shield. But it sure does waste time. And also, man, I should upgrade the get a compliment thing. Red, I love how you have such great taste in no, I've already done that one. Bell joints? I like having enough good enough taste in character design, or really just appearance in general, to appreciate how good doll joints are in a character. Or in any appearance at all. Did you fucking back off again? Oh, is this gonna be the... No. Yeah, this is Centipede Demon. Oh, is he going back to spamming right hooks? Which is actually something that can damage you through a shield. Fuck's sake. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get him to actually grab me, which he's supposed to do if you're guarding. Because it ignores guard, because it's a grab in a video game. There we go. And then the camera will wig the fuck out, and then he'll spit me out. And now he's in the ceiling. As you can see, he's now in the ceiling. So what you do from there is walk over here. And he just tried to follow me and slid down off the ceiling, and now he's out of bounds. So now that I've got the boss out of bounds, I wait. And that's how this boss fight works. Guess I'll mess around with my equipment for a bit. Oh, alright, you got a different shield. Okay, so he hit the death plane after falling for long enough. And Rite of Kindling and Crystal Shield. Those are both kind of crap. Rite of Kindling is okay, I guess. Yes, literally that easy. Just sit in that corner and block with a decent shield until he grabs you, and then mash the shoulder buttons to get out of the grab. And if done correctly, because he cooperated not close enough to you before going for the grab, he will yeet himself out of bounds. That's all it takes. Alright, now that Fire Sage is down, I'm gonna have to mainly walk back, aren't I? Oh yeah, right, yeah, so fun fact about this, if you, because of the skip and the fact that I'm in here without the Lord Vessel, if I kept going and fought the next boss, Bed of Chaos, and rested at the bonfire after her, I would soft lock this save file. Because the Lord Vessel lets you warp out of dead ends, and that area is a dead end, and not having, like, I'd just be stuck there. Didn't have the Lord Vessel. But I just came down here to get some free souls, basically. Like, what's this item? It's crap. Cool. I wish I had fall control. Damn it. Oh wait, there's another item. It's kind of a long way though. I'll get it. Oh, fun fact about lava in Dark Souls, because all of Dark Souls makes tons of sense. So look at how much damage I take when I just walk across this. About 40%, right? Now, if I jump over the lava, actually, well, if I was running, I would take less damage than, yeah, if I run, I should be able to survive this? Not quite. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that if you're jumping over lava, you take more damage because you are counted as unstable. It's the same as getting hit during a roll or whatever. Oh god, I forgot. So jumping over the lava deals more damage than just running straight through it. However, the way to take the least damage from going through lava is to roll headfirst into it. That's literally all it takes. Like, you saw I took like 40% jumping over it, and I took like 30% when I ran through it. 0% because I rolled through it. So the safest way to deal with lava in the Dark Souls universe is to dive headfirst into it, and then it won't be able to burn you. Seriously, that was twice the distance, and I got hit like once. Magic shield, light crossbow, crap. Yeah, so if I tried jumping over that thing of the lava, I probably would have just died. Because jumping makes you take more damage. Yes, if you are not touching the lava, you take the most damage. If you're touching more of the lava with more of your body, you take the least damage. Also, that demon that I fought that was on fire and called Fire Sage Demon and threw those gigantic explosive fireballs around. For one thing, those gigantic fireballs deal magic damage, not fireball damage. For another thing, he's weak to fire damage. Yes, despite being on fire and living in a place full of lava and being the guy who invented fire sorcery, he's weak to fire and deals magic damage. Ah, yes. You lay your weight down across the lava and prevent it from breaking through. Of course. Is there like an item over here? There is. Is it worth getting? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because these guys are like no boys, and they're kind of weak to magic. They're not really a threat. Upper coin, wow. Alright, later. Also, thank you for the clip head list, and holy crap, I've gotten 9 clips this stream. That is... Oh, fuck, right, I'm in an elevator. Okay. I survived the elevator. Due to my overwhelming skill and knowledge of the game and incredible superhuman charisma, I successfully survived riding an elevator. And that's the kind of high-octane, crazy challenges that we've got over here at All Bones Jones on twitch.tv.gov. Alright. Well, I guess I'll get the chest over here. Why not? And I'll swap this out for fall control and just fall control quit out to save a little bit of time. Because I haven't done ceaseless skip in ages and don't remember how to do the setup for it consistently, but I do know how to do fall control quit outs. Would I identify myself as a Stigma male? No, I'm a Skeleligma male. Alright, so that's a fall control quit out. Basically what you do is you cast fall control and then quit out. And then you live. Simple as. Skeleligma male. Just take out that second E in your golden and also the hyphen. Couple of items over there, but Taurus demons take ages to kill and I don't want it. I love how these guys turn 90 degrees in midair. I love how this random pit right here exists and can't be seen if you have the camera at the wrong angle when you're traveling fast. Ah, fuck all of the fucking lava plates. The lava plates in this game suck. Let's hop down here rather than fighting our way through the coppers. Ooh, Elite Night Helm. Never gonna use that. I guess it is worth killing this guy if he's so vulnerable to magic. Any good drops? No, of course not. I'm only here for the chest anyway, so I don't need to fuck around with the rest of the stuff. I could get something awesome from it, but it... Oh, well, it's right here. Might as well. I got nothing from that. Taurus demon to my front, Taurus demon to my left. I'm just gonna run and it'll be fine. Ow. See? I'm just gonna run and it'll be fine. I'll take a little bit of damage, but I won't die, and that's what matters in the end. See? It's fine. Fine. Sure, we've got giant demon worms breaking through the ceiling and trying to murder me. Sure, I'm getting chased down by like 4 Taurus demons at once, but it's fine. Evelyn and Longsword. God damn, that sucked. I mean, Evelyn's cool. I've never actually used Evelyn before in Dark Souls 1 because getting that chest is a bitch. And it's just not worth the time or effort. What are the stats on Evelyn? 14, 16, huh? You get 1 level of dexterity and 1 level of strength and use it two-handed. Why would I, though? Crossbows suck. This is a Miyazaki soul, so crossbows are not allowed to be good, or interesting, or fun to use. Or memorable, or unique. No, I'm not salty about them taking everything fun about crossbows out of Dark Souls 3. What are you talking about? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 crossbows were fucking cool. Because they're like bows, right? Except you can use them with one hand. And that's nice. And also, instead of dealing crap damage that sucked, they dealt actually kind of overpowered damage at times. Oh, right! Favorite weapon question. Sorry, my bad. I totally forgot about that since I was dealing with something in-game. I don't remember what, but I was dealing with something in-game. Favorite weapon. My personal favorite weapon to actually use is a bar mace. Because you can just swing it, and it doesn't... Like, a regular mace you want to hit with the head, otherwise you will deal dramatically less damage. But with a bar mace, which has the flanges along the entire length of the mace... No idea what you were doing? Yeah, Headless, that's... That's a mistake. I mean, heavy armor and shield is not a mistake. It's broken, it's overpowered. But crossbows are a mistake. There's no reason you ever want to use a crossbow in Dark Souls 1. You are doing yourself a disservice by using a bad weapon. There are not even edge cases, like a low-level run, where they might be useful. It's just, crossbows are just bad bows, and bows are already kind of crap. Anyway, favorite weapon, yeah, bar mace, because it's just... It's like a plus sign that you can basically Google it. And it'll just show you basically a plus sign that got stretched out into the third dimension. And you beat people with it. And that's a peculiar doll, right? So I guess I can head over to the Painted World when I get to Anor Londo. I don't know why. Dark Souls again. Was when DS1 Predator came out. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not saying that you're wrong to do it. Also, Hazmat, you'll fight me on that and you'll lose. Just like everyone else who thinks I can ever be wrong. But yeah, Headless, I'm not saying you were a bad person for using a crossbow, just that you were making the game harder than it needed to be by using bad weapons. Bandit knife, great combustion. Really? Of all three. In what? 2? Because heavy crossbow in 2 is an alright weapon. In heavy crossbow in 1, especially in PvP, is what the fuck are you doing? I might as well get the thing over here. Crossbow in 2 and 3 suck ass? Have you never played 2 with a crossbow? Crossbows in 2 are incredible. Give me that item. Obsidian Greatsword. Okay. That's a pretty worthwhile Vit Gouge weapon. And thank you for the check posture. You couldn't do it, really? Did you forget to infuse it with Raw or something? Because, like, Evelyn actually had to specifically get nerfed in 2. Because it was too powerful with the mundane infusion. And in fact, the Sanctum repeating crossbow in 2 is also absolutely nuts on a mundane build, which is getting every stat to 20. And just melt bosses, especially when power stance. Holy shit. That thing does like 1,000 damage a volley. Absolutely incredible weapon. Borderline overpowered, but still slow enough that it's not gonna completely break the game. Kind of a shame they over-nerfed Evelyn, though. Weapon lore, mace. Maces were favored by royalty because they looked like scepters as a symbol of power. That one crossbow build, minimum stats with a heavy expo, everything else in the stamina and HP. So it's a Vit Gouge build using a bad weapon instead of a Vit Gouge build using a good weapon. Because, like, you can build a better version of that by using, like, good weapon. Like the S-Stock. Like, God, I should show you some NIL PvP videos. E-N-I-S-L-E. Enil, whatever. He's a Korean guy. He's basically the best PvP guy ever for Dark Souls 1. And what he does is that he gets a shield and the S-Stock and just blocks and occasionally pokes you when you try to do something. And then he wins because he did something and got poked, and did no damage because he was blocking. And if the thing you're doing is trying to backstab him, he will counter backstab you. And that is his entire playstyle. Wait till you do things, then punish you for trying to play a video game. And Dark Souls 1 does not offer enough tools to any player in PvP to actually get past Great Shields. Instantly punish any mixed attack relatively. Dude, the heavy crossbow deals shit damage. Just, you would have been better off with a Chaos S-Stock and a shield. He's a defensive boxer. Kinda. Oh god, I have to deal with another elevator. Let's hope I survive. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he's basically a defensive boxer, except there is no way to, like, get in and do some damage with slugging, because Dark Souls 1 doesn't simulate that, because his shield is just overpowered. Ooh, Sunlight Spear. That would have been cool if I was a Faith build. There's ways to get into defensive boxers that just don't exist in Dark Souls 1. There is no counterplay to a guy having a shield, except hopefully you can backstab him. And if the guy knows that you're going to backstab him, you can just counter that with a backstab, and that's it. That's the entire game. It's rather unfortunate. Unlike, say, Dark Souls 2, which offers multiple ways to deal with someone that's hiding behind a Great Shield, such as guard breaks, or pivot backstab, or targeting one of the Great Shield's lack of defenses in a meaningful way. Such as poisoning them through Havel's Great Shield, or hitting the Germ Great Shield with magic. Not fire, specifically sorcery. I feel like Dark Souls 2 probably should have made sorcery into, like, ice or something. I've already got ice-associated stuff dealing magic damage. And magic is a weird concept to have for a damage type. Oh, I should upgrade this? Yeah. And the fact that I'm not going to be able to get it plus 5 is a bit of an issue. Trying to think if there's anywhere that I could get the large ember from before heading into Enerlanda, but I don't think that's an option. Well, I have 4 dragon skills. Gideon Greatsword still requires a shitload of stats, though.
Oi, where are you off to?
I cast Magic Missile at the undead. Yeah! Well, they want to use fire. Because undead are weak to fire. Even in Dark Souls 1, pretty much all undead are weak to fire. It's why fire is so completely overpowered. Heavy Expo, Heavy Bolts, Leo Ring did real good punish damage. I mean, sure, but the AR rating on that is just kind of crap, and he would have been better off with a Chaos Weapon. There's no real way to get around that. Just the numbers don't work in your favor here, man. I can understand that you probably did pretty well with it. It's just... it's not actually a good build. Because Dark Souls 1 is ludicrously unbalanced, and there are correct and incorrect choices. Let's see, what else we got? Lightning. Hope that would have gotten blocked by one of the pendulums, but I'm sure. Didn't sound like it killed him. So we didn't kill it. Now of silence. Which Dark Souls is best? 2. Why is it 3? It's not. 3 is actually the worst, so it's the best in Opposite Day, if that's what you're going for. I don't have the Cage Key or the Master Key, so I can't freeload it. There's a lot of chests and sends, come to think of it. Say Psych no! Dark Souls 3 is crap, dude. Wow, basic soul arrow. Dark Souls 3 has, like, flashy animations and, like, cool visual effect. And that's it. It has literally a hallway for world map design. It has the least depth in any sort of character customization. Basic existence of Dark Souls 2. That's because your friend doesn't know how to think. What makes me say something so controversial yet so bold? Oh, that's easy. See, the thing is, Rex Zodiac, I'm smarter than everyone else. So it means that I have opinions that other people don't have because they aren't as smart as me and can't figure them out on their own. So I say things that are controversial all the time because other people aren't smart enough to figure out that I'm right. Which is unfortunate because if everyone listened to me and exclusively me, the world would be the ideal place. Thank you, Rex Zodiac. And, welcome! Now, Rex Zodiac, I don't actually tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number one. Because Rex Zodiac, for one thing, is a fun name to say. Really rolls off the tongue, very smooth. For another, you got the balls to follow people who do the smart things with the big brain. Most people don't have the courage to do that. And I appreciate that. It shows that you also have the big brain. Because the closer you are to agreeing with me on everything, the closer you are to being smarter than everyone else. That's simply how it be. I'm not gonna get hit by that, right? Yes. Oof, that was close though. Alright. Gonna hit that. It's alright. Cool. I do need to hit all 3 of the chests up here, though. Are there any other chests in, No, I think there's only the one chest down there for the first half of Sense. Yes, they hate me for speaking the truth, such as pointing out that cringe and base are the 2020 version of 2006's Fail and Win. And you know it's true. It's 100% true. That's why I picked up on it so quickly. Like, at first I was like, based on like what? Then I realized, oh, it just means win. I can't deal shit for these guys' damage. Okay. Do you do things for the win? I used to. Nowadays, I mostly do things for the lulz. Out of here, nerd. Wow, I still deal good damage to these guys on riposte, at least. So easy to parry, though. Fireball! Man, why are all these chests just crap prizes? Yes, my brain is so big, I don't even have it. It got so big that it wrapped around to infinitely small by not existing. And this just causes all sorts of underflow errors. My brain is so big that the universe can't even handle it. Learning skulls. Those are useless, but whatever. There's literally no reason to fight this guy, so I'm just gonna walk past him. No, not underflow, overflow. Overflow to non-existent. By the way, that area over there that you can see has fully mapped collision, but you can't get over there. In fact, there's a huge chunk of sends, like over here, or... over here? Below here? Yeah, like all of this parts of sends is, for the most part, places you can't get to, although that over there with a giant you can. They all have fully mapped collisions for some reason. Hey, still not this guy? No, he has poise. But I can parry him to death, because whatever. Nice fat roll, buddy. God, it's hard to react to parry reindeers. Metazoo? You mean Mexico? I've heard of Mexico. If that's what you're trying to type out by just doing it badly. How is that not... Why is my controller? I'm hitting parry, but nothing's happening. There we go. What the that controller. I really need a new controller. Come on, that was absolutely a proper ripoff. What the fuck? Ah. Fat rolling giant retard. Hell yes. I mean, he got the giant chest piece. Ooh, Firekeeper soul. Nice. I can actually finally upgrade my flask. Alright, so what do we got over here? More miracles. Ow, just crap from chest. Oh shit, Fruit of Sindrask! Thank you so much for the raid! And welcome raiders! What are you streaming for, Furo? Dingo, help me. Uh-oh. If you're praying to dingoes for help, you're in a very bad place. One of the meta card games are things that affect card games, certain effects the body, water, and sight distance. Ha! What a weird card game. Oh, I should check what this guy has for sale. Haha, sorry, Xavier. My shoutout command only shouts at the person who types shoutout, so if anyone wants to shout themselves out, type !SO and it'll be fine. Oregon Trail, that's a fun game. Oh, that's right, it's Salty Sancho the other day. Wonder if the VOD's still up for that, I want to check that out. Titanite Shards, cool. Infinite amount, not bad. Yeah, sorry, that doesn't quite work. Yeah, there's also a cooldown on it, so you can't shut other people out. Crap. Stylish as hell, kinda want. Ooh, best ring in the game, too. I'm gonna pass on it for now, though.
Go along.
Bastard, what do you think? Get owned. I love the witch set in this game, it's so nice looking. I think it's only chests. Oh fuck, I'm over here. And I'm here. Only chests that have keys in them and not old key item drops. But I'll check just to make sure. I will trade you to death, bitch. Oh man, Little Lady Red is doing it. Going all in on those. And the shotgun emote. Little Lady Red. I do love how many channel points you've gotten saved off. It shows that you have absolutely fantastic taste in VTubers. Because you spend so much time watching me. Anything else I need to do? No, I think it's just time to kill the guy. That's all 3 chests that are up here. I don't really need to kill the thing. Yeah, might as well switch to Pin Catalyst. By force, not by choice. If you want to tell yourself that, then I guess you're free to. Alright. Let's see. Anything else I want to do? I got the, yeah, I can't interact with the cages. I don't have the cage or master key, so I can't do anything with those. I mean, I could summon Golem Eater Tarkus, but meh. And I guess I could kill the guy upstairs to see what he drops, but meh.
+10.
Oh. So, by the way, Red, if you type, like, words after cheering, the words show up when you cheer on my screen with text-to-speech. I'm gonna pull the ballsiest freaking weapon out. Whoa! I got hit by that somehow? Crazy. Ballsiest weapon buff. Get over here, please. Thank you.
+10.
Oh no! Little Lady Red doing everything she can to make my stream unsay-so. I don't know if it's gonna actually knock them off. I don't think it will. I need to stab the other leg now. Yeah. Yeah, didn't knock him off. Oh well. I can still stab him in the crotch.
+10. I am CISO WTF.
CISO? That's a good pronunciation of that. Get away from the ground real quick. Don't want to get yeeted off the edge. How does angle and poise even work? Oh, that's easy. It's not actually poise. Basically, each leg has its own individual health bar. And when one leg's health bar gets depleted, he'll start, you know, teetering back. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Alright. That was super necessary. That was a non-optional boss fight. Anyway, Little Lady Red, thank you so much for the bits. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite bits doer. That's right, my number one, and I'll even say so. Actually, won't say so next to your name, because I think Captain Crooked still has you beat since he did a 100,000 cheer one? No, 10,000 cheer. Base red.
10. Argon is a stinky pee-pee poa poa.
Well, on both legs, we'll start in the 8th fell. Well, I think you need to break one leg and then you need to break the other leg. And yeah, it's based on damage rather than poise, so just do something that does a lot of damage. And then blow up both legs. Done. Is that 40k? I can't buy anything from that guy. I can upgrade my Estus Flask, which is convenient, and I can get some levels. Whoa!
Well, you are a rare visitor.
That is a voice design mismatch I've ever seen. What pants are those?
If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here.
It's like Brigand pants?
If you want.
It's an interesting interaction with the thief set, if so. Yeah, Kruger gave me 10k bits. Bro, I'm not even at 5k. Yeah, he, don't worry about the details behind it. It's fine. Do I still... No, she used that one. Grab this, level up, get the vitality that I want, and from there... intelligence, I guess. Don't worry about it, Aegon. You can ask him if you want to know the whole story. Oh, right, I need to check all of the chests, because there might be stuff in the chest. And I don't really want fall control here. I mean, I do want fall control here. Yeah, I mean, one more attunement slot, so I guess I'll put a point into attunement. Kind of overkill, but whatever. Crooked gave me 10k bits because it was the only way we could figure out for him to pay me after I made his VTuber model. You want Green Heavy Solar? Because PayPal was not actually getting out to my bank, I figured out a solution to get around to it here. Spend this one spectacle.
+1. I spend this cent called Taste Streamer a lil bitch.
Hey, streamer. Fuck you too, Callie. I am neither of those things. Neither little nor a bit. Oh, God, I love sorcery. So balanced. So very incredibly balanced. Hard leather got... Wow. I am just getting the worst luck on chest. I'm little and into it. Oh, Jotun Redwolf!
Jotun Redwolf's devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
Been a while, actually, hasn't it? I don't think I've seen you only like a couple of times since the stream with Randon. Welcome, and thank you so much for the subscription. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people, but you're actually my favorite subscriber. That's right, my number one. Because, you know, you've got great taste in VTuber since you watched me and Randon. Although you can improve that overall taste by replacing Randon with more me. Just saying. Link shield. Been around, but so busy. Yeah, I know how that goes. Randon's busy as hell, too. Otherwise, would have showed up for golf, and that is never collabed with me again after that golf collab. Holy shit. Useless. I'm gonna warp back. I don't feel like walking that far. Yeah, see that place like that you can see with that camera, that doorway over there? Walking over there is too much effort, so instead I'm gonna perform a glitch to duplicate my homeward bound. To get, like, 30 feet over. Because walking is for scrubs. Get up, Nightbot. You don't know nothing. That's supposed to be me spamming links to my throne, which you can find below the stream, which is a way for you to get me good. Oh god, elevators! I forgot elevators are dangerous now. I'm gonna have to go back and flip some of these manual and just compile them. The dangers of elevators. Yeah, I'll buff up. It's only +5, but I have a bunch of it and like no dexterity. I'm not so much dealing damage by using an S-stock so much as I'm using the S-stock as a magic delivery. How did that even hit? System. Havel's armor, okay. Oh right, I forgot how shit the poise damage on this is. What? I rolled. Actually, almost no one makes homeward bone jokes. I've made a couple of boneward home jokes. But aside from spoonerisms, nah. No, oh right, there's a chest over here I need to grab. We don't get a whole lot of those around here. Bizarrely. Didn't think everyone would go for the low-hanging fruit, but they don't. Okay. Oh! Oh, that would have been a good piece of equipment to get, like, at the start of the game. I like the Titanite Edge Bolt. It's a cool weapon. It just sucks. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, 6 weight, decent stats, triple stat scaling. But doesn't really get much from upgrades and just kind of sucks and has poor scaling. And split damage is a downgrade in Dark Souls 1 instead of an upgrade. But it has like cool R2s that I can't show off since I don't have 11 strength. 66 damage. Terrible. There's basically no point in having this weapon out except as a tool to move people from poise breaks. It's not even good at that. You know, I'm gonna do a fall control quit out and save myself some time. I do have fall control. I might quit out. Oh. What? There was a hole there. You're supposed to run into it. Jerk. Yeah, split scaling is only good in Dark Souls 2 because that game uses a very different and interesting form of, come on. Very interesting and different... How are you not getting moved back at all? What the hell? Form of damage calculation that I could go into more detail on, but I have to thank Leonidas Umbra for the join. I'll just go for the jump. My frame rate's bad enough that it's going to be an easy jump. Holy fuck, look at that distance. That's insane. Anyway, Leonidas Umbra, thank you so much for the follow. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told it to. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right. My #1. Because, you know, anyone who could beat me in anything, even just at Squid Game in Roblox, is someone who's got an impressive ability. Is there someone behind me, too? Alright, this is a bad situation. Alright, let's load back in. I mean, Yotan, it's not really a speed run, because I'm not, you know, having splits or time, and it's like a randomizer run. Ah. Stop dancing up. Fuck's sake. You and your fucking pathfinding game. Thank you. Now it's a randomizer run, and I've got the hollow soldier armor. Nice. I've got the timer there just because I'm trying to go at least a little bit fast, and also because I know a bunch of speedrun tech. Goes Helm, alright. I hate this jump. This jump relies on the game's physics cooperating. Which they did this time, hooray! Right, I need to turn the other way this time. There we go. Yeah, no baller swag sword. It's not... I mean, I'd probably pick that over the S-Dock, frankly. Not really an option here. Does this deal more damage than the S-Dock? It does. My catalyst is a better melee option than my weapon. Nice. I think I mostly just want to kill the other guy, so I'll swap to these and blast them away. Then I guess I'll head to the Painted World, since I do have the Peculiar Doll. There might be prizes there. Hopefully there's no prizes in the DLC. I'd like to get this run done under the 6-hour mark. Oh, come on. These things don't have hitboxes when they're in the air. Fox thing! Can I eat food? Yes. Hey, Hell Poison! I'm doing gargoyles. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, shot went literally through them because these guys don't have hitboxes in the air. Ancient Guardian Glove and Twinkling Titan Knight. Alright, well, whatever. Also, welcome, Hell Poison. Was it a tumor that made casting faster? In Dark Souls 2, yes. In Dark Souls 1, it's dexterity, because I needed to have more stuff on the dexterity stat, because it wasn't enough of a god stat already. Let me have 30 vitality, that's enough. I guess I'll put more into intelligence? Haven't really found any particularly good spells yet. I'm gonna Fall Control quit out. Fuck it. I'm gonna Fall Control quit out with the Catalyst. Oh no, tell everyone that level is Dex, because why the heck not? And too slow! I did get the angle right. So what I've got going on here is something called the Fall Control quit out. I think I've shut off this before. Yeah, I shut it off when I was going to Ceaseless Discharge, not Ceaseless Discharge, but the area. But for those of you who just wandered in, it's a glitch where you have Fall Control and then quit out. Try this again. Much better. I don't even have Abel's rings, man. I haven't found it anywhere. It's actually a really hard ring to find in Randomizer. Just unfortunate. Yeah, so as you probably heard, if you're familiar with this game, you heard me making the death noise that you get from dying from fall damage, but I'm not dead from fall damage. And that's the power of the Fall Control quit out. It lets you quit out and then not die. I don't want to walk all the way over there. I don't really think I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another Fall Control quit out. Fuck it. Slightly faster. Randomizer giant down %. Would that just be getting the, whatchamacallit? The giant set and the dad mask? I guess you also have to get the Chaos Ever for the Chaos Sander in both rings. Which would be kind of a bitch, because those are completely RNG. Alright. Oh, I didn't hear an audio cue for that. You have to learn the timing for that one manually, I guess. Oh yeah, and the Grass Crest Shield. I mean, you could. It'd be pretty much like any other randomizer run, except you couldn't use the normal race logic for it. And you'd have to manually check every item, which could be kind of cancer. Yeah, it's probably best to do this. Oh, Calavera VT, thank you so much for the follow. I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite follower, that's right. my number one. Because, you know, I like the stuff you do and the stuff you rig. And Calavera is a pretty fun name to say. Also, welcome. Alrighty, so got the fall control quit out. I don't care about the souls that I had, honestly. What do you mean, Umbra? You've been slacking off, buddy. Calavera has completely shown you up. You have no right to complain. Honestly, Umbra, you need to, like, get your head in the game, maybe donate some bits or subscribe or something. Then you might be able to pull ahead and be my favorite again. But for right now, you're just slacking off, you're falling behind. There's a reason you've fallen out of favor in my heart, man. Let's head. Oh man, Furu, that is such a good emote. It's so horrible to look at. Ooh, giant legs. Oh god, there's so many. Do I even go for the black iron set with this many on my ass? Yes. Let's fucking do it! I don't care how much time I lose. That was not worth it. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh, cool mountain. I should make a mod
Leonidas Umbra's devotion to
to actually change the graphic for this area to cool mountains. That'd be a fucking hilarious thing. Also, Calavera VT, thank you so much for the gift sub to Leon. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, as you know, you're the only person who's ever said something like this to, but you're actually my favorite gift subber. My number one. Ignore that it says no need for gravity at number one up there. You're number one in my heart, if not in number of subs given. See, Leon, this is why you're no longer my favorite. You don't do stuff like this. Oh, God. I have such crap damage. Okay. Move somewhere else. Chest. Chest in this area. Not giving me money. That's a mistake. That's why you're not my favorite. Get me out of here. Alright. Oh!
Schnitzel from
Anonymous
devotion to the
gifter.
attendance of sin has deepened.
Alright. Nice 8-hit combo to not even kill that guy. Anonymous taking out from his busy work... Ooh, Rachel of Artorias. Busy work schedule as a sysadmin or something to donate to my chat. Very appreciated.
Plus 28.
Oh, 28 souls. Oh god. Are we getting hype trained? We're getting hype trained. Help. Hype trained in one of the worst areas to have crap weapons in. Oh no. I'm probably dead here.
Plus 50.
Okay. I'm surprised the Kappas didn't get read off. Let me cut this. Let me heal up. Alright. There's a lot of dudes here. I'm just gonna die here. Fuck it. I decided to die there. It was the easiest way out. Anyway, Callie, thank you so much for the 28 bits. Now, don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, it's the only person I've ever told this to, but you're actually my favorite bit donator. That's right, my number one. Because, you know, you do clever stuff with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no, wait, no, that was Red that did clever stuff with it. Oh my god, this fucking...
Electro Biscuit's devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
And Yotan Redwolf! Thank you so much for the bit donation. And I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the... Oh god, enemies. Only person I've ever told this to. But thank you so much for the... Oh god, enemies. For the oh god enemies. Oh, don't block the path. Dingus. Thank you, something gift subs. You're the best number one. Hold on, I'm dealing with dangerous stuff because I don't have much in the way of defense or damage for this part of the game. I do kind of want to go over here, though. Not worth it, but I want to do it anyway. Frame rate. And to Amber42, thank you so
25.
much for the 1 bit. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the person I've told this to, but you're actually my favorite bit donator. My number 1. Oh, God, the camera. Oh, God. Frames. Why am I rolling in this direction? None of those are my input. How many enemies are aggroed on me to make the pathfinding cause the game to lag this bad? Sweet Jiminy Crimbus. Okay. Everything's fine now. Okay, now everything's fine. And Callie, thank you so much for giving out the gift stub. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people, but you're actually my favorite gift stubber. That's right, my number 1. Also, holy shit, we're on a hype train again. Fuck. Because, you know the perfect timing to make it so that I have to split my focus between the chat and the game during the hard part. And also, I think that started the hype train. Windshield, Twin Humanity is terrible.
Achieve my guy's devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
Get owned, bitch Jones. No, you. And Yuton Red Wolf, thank you so much for the 25 bits. Now, I don't say this to a lot of people. You take full credit. I mean, you can take full credit, but you don't get to take credit for the money. It's my money and you didn't give me any of it. Alright, shortcut over here, let's go. Oh god, how am I gonna kill Jeremiah? Because he has like 90% damage reduction to all elements, which is annoying. I only have elemental damage. I guess I could, like, backstab him a bunch. And yes, Red Wolf, thank you so much for the 25 bits. You're my favorite bit donator, as I was saying. And Aegon, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to X4V3er. I'm sure he's going to appreciate having the best emotes on Twitch. And Yuton Red Wolf, thank you so much for the gift sub. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person that I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite gift subber. That's right, my number 1. Because, you've given out a lot of them, all things considered. And, you also follow Randon, who's a pretty cool guy. Also, 2 minutes left in the hype train. Hopefully we won't get it to level 5. That'd be the least thing that I'd want. Getting it to level 5 would secretly destroy me and be just horrible in general. You definitely should not do it. It'd be a bad thing to do. It'd be pointlessly cruel and mean to an innocent skeleton who has only ever done the right thing to people and treated them well. Come on, fall for it. It'll be funny. I'll probably just backstab Jeremiah. Oh no.
High silly kisses devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
Fucking hell, these guys and their ability to hit things. Dang! Anonymous is a big fan of my chat.
The attendance of sin has deepened.
Let's head this way. I like how I'm just actually using my catalyst for melee at this point. I don't have any good options for actual melee damage.
Devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
Oh god, even more? Holy shit. Are we actually getting... Alright, well, holy shit. That's like bajillion... That's like... 59 subs... Oh shit, we hit the November goal and then some. Might have to lie on that some more. How did that not break his poise? Oh god, whatever.
Artificer Joni's devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
Oh god, Rick Zodiac doing the sheesh thing. I still understand that. Help him, Boomer. Alright, buddy. Spawning in? Not spawning in?
Prayers from Abigail's devotion to the attendance of sin.
Oh, prayers from Abigail? I'm surprised she ever showed up here. Okay, well, there's no prizes over here.
Waffle devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
Or was that a specific targeted one rather than a random? Because that I can see. Ooh, the stealth ring. It's still not better than life ring to collect to do stuff. Manually gifted Abigail. Okay, that's what I thought.
Sin has deepened.
Alright, now I have to run back. And backstab him a bunch. Sort of like the mysterious person who manually gifted 2 Pika-me in my chat. Which definitely wasn't me. Heh. Fuck you, Firestorm. Yeah, I can just chain backstab him, it's fine. Anyway, Yoton Red Wolf, thank you so much for the gift subs. I don't tell this to a lot of people. But you're actually my favorite gift subber, that's right, my number 1. Because you got this hype train all the way to level 4 with the help of Amriv, who is... Now, Amriv, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, damn it, use Firestorm, please. Not like that. Ah, Firestorm next to a wall is a pain. Oh, fuck it, let's just toss spells at him. He's gonna be a dickhead about it. Oh, it worked. Nice. What did I get from him? Oh! Great Chaos Fireball! Wow! That's lore appropriate. Let's all sub her to Jones. Yes! Yes, give everyone subs to me. That's the best idea. I guess for intelligence. I could go for Dex at this point, but eh. I can't get this class plus 5, and my best melee option is going to be the Catalyst. Do I even go bother doing this the manual way? Well, I don't have the Perish key, so I can't do cool stuff there.
Talking objects, devotion to the attendance
Oh,
of
man.
sin has deepened.
Freaking hell, Anonymous is a big fan of this channel. I'm surprised. Well, no, I'm not surprised. This is a good channel to be a fan of, and it shows that you have great taste if you are a fan of this channel. I'm just surprised that he had found me since I'm still, you know, relatively new to the scene and hard to discover. I'm gonna grab this one even though it's a trap. Not worth it. Okay. Wow, 91% almost at level 5. Jeez. That'll be enough for me to, like, afford, like, stuff again. Maybe we would actually afford a proper background instead of this nonsense. I'm just gonna say YOLO fuck it strat. Because I don't really have the tools to deal with these guys. Damn it. YOLO fuck it strat didn't quite work, so I forgot where the switch was. Oh man, 91%. Do I gift more or do I throne? Why not both? Huh? Rarika Row.
J. Rue's devotion to the
That's not
attendance
a
of
name
sin
I
has
recognize. That is... No, it couldn't have been a snipe. Could it have been a snipe? I don't think that was a targeted gift. Anyway, Anonymous, thank you so much for so many gift subs. I appreciate it because I don't have money, and I need money. Oh shit, all the way to level 5. Was not expecting that on some random test stream that I was doing because I wanted to do stuff. Or stream a game. The stream uptime is slower than the on-stream timer. Yes, that's correct. Because at one point I started and restarted the stream in order to do a thing. I wonder if we can get out of here alive. I think the only things... I'm gonna need the annex key from somewhere. Where the hell is it gonna be the annex key? No, I guess I could also get it on as a drop off Priscilla. God, she's gonna be a pain in the ass to voice break with the death dock, though. Oh shit! Drioduck, too! Oh, and Professor Bloom! Excellent!
To the attendance of sin has deepened.
Excellent. I've been meaning to get him over here at some point, beyond just the Doom collab. Because he apparently knows how to do those cool-ass metal growls, which is the only non-cringe version of karaoke. Oh god, hold on. Who is that counterpocking emote over there? Am I safe here? I'm safe enough here. I have to check that out. Who's got that counterpog? Aegon has the counterpog. Interesting. I wouldn't know that since I wouldn't sub to someone as cringe as him. Anyway. What's my best choice for breaking her poise? Can't use most of these. Yeah, I'd have to use like the longsword or something. For you, kid. Hey man, I wish I could still be called kid. Also, you wish you could frick me, because I'm just that good looking. I just did a jump from a standstill and got shot in the back anyway. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some, wait, no, hype train's still going. I can't just leave during a hype train. Damn it! I wanted to get some tea so I could keep streaming. But I can't because there's a hype train going, and I can't abandon a hype train. I can't abandon the stream when I can convince people to give me money. That's just bad ideas. Uh-oh, Headless is telling me to take a shot, though. I will take a shot after I get some tea, Headless. Remind me when I get up. Yeah. As long as I'm actually paying attention, it shouldn't be too hard to actually catch through here. I just was in the menu and wasn't paying attention to anything at all. Alright. Yeah, I am going to kill her in case she drops items that are worthwhile. I wonder if I can blast off the tail easily. Okay, so 27%. I guess that's fine. Not a max rank hype train that would coerce me into commissioning more resources from... God, why are these guys so good with arrows? Dark Souls 2 is supposed to have the good arrow snipers, not 1. What is this? Alright, we're out of here. Cool. Thankfully, we don't have... I can actually keep the money instead of having to stub with it. Let's buff a great magic weapon. Okay, 2 take a shot. That's fine.
I expected as much from thee.
That's not gonna hit her tail. Alright, where are her footsteps? Get the dagger. I'm trying to get the dagger. That's why I blew up the tail. Okay, there she is. It still has terrible poise damage, but it's better than nothing. Where did she go? Okay. Yes, her invisibility is based around poise, and man, this fight is so much easier when you can actually see what you're doing. Man, she moves fast. Also, it's really hard to manually aim this dang S-Dock. I'm gonna kill her before I actually break her poise. Oh, come on. Three takes a shot, okay. Okay, hype train is over, so now I can get a drink and not have to get things. Level 4 hype train emote. Oh, right, because I get emotes for no particular reason. Alright, thank you for the... Oh, fuck, that actually did hit me with blood loss. So, fun fact, losing blood while you're in an invincibility state, such as knockdown, or, yeah, losing blood, that's the term I use, that's correct. It doesn't actually reduce your health at all. It doesn't take any damage. Because you're in an invincibility frame and therefore can't take damage, because you got knocked out. That's why having poise on this boss fight is a mistake. Also, my damage has gone to shit. Guess I'll use the... not Logan's. Beatrice. Oh, just saw the, not that one. Just saw the, frame up speed drop to red for, like, a second. Yeah, there's no way in hell this is gonna be able to break her poise, because it's a thrusting sword. But I can at least hit her really easily with the strong attacks. Still hard to aim this dang thing. Yeah, but freaking... She's doing a lot of back stuff. Ow. Yeah, that blood loss takes off half your health normally, but because I'm getting knocked down because I have 0 poise, I am taking no damage from it. Wait, what? See? Nothing. Do I have, like, 10 endurance? Yes. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have literally 10 endurance. Yes, if I had poise, all of those attacks would take off half my health. But I don't, so it's fine. And I'm out of magic weapon. I'm gonna have to manually aim these. Against. Oh god, yeah, that's how much damage it's supposed to take. That massive, like, half my health gone instantly. That's how much blood loss is supposed to deal, because her life on Scythe does 50%. Oh, come on! Hard to manually aim against bosses. Hard to manually aim against bosses. Fuck's sake! Might have to switch to Great Soul Arrow instead. Great Heavy just takes too long. Yeah, that's how much damage it's supposed to deal. And, oh, god damn it. So now I'm gonna actually have to fight her without that boost at the start, which is gonna be a real fucking pain. Well, I'll be right back. Give me just a... No, Mike? Oh, Mike? Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea real quick. Just sit tight. Alright, how many shots was I up to? Looks like 2. No, it must be 3. Do I even have 3 in here? I do have 3 in here. Alright, give me just a second. I'll have those shots in just a second. And am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Alright, cool. Not allowed to drink anymore. Right, I heard about that, Red. Didn't you get on like a drunken bender and just like start DMing horny at people? One. Well? Is that not what happened? I thought that's what I heard what happened. Two. Three, alright. Shots taken. Let's, hope we didn't accidentally softlock our stupid ass. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get some freaking levels in dexterity of all things. Actually, I don't remember. How drunk were you? I've got like a bunch of Brave Warrior souls. I'm gonna get some points in dexterity to try to get my damage up a little bit. Actually, no. I should get some points in strength to use something that actually deals poise damage. Maybe if there's a way to use all of these at once. Ask your victims. I don't know who your victims were, I do remember you sending me something about how I should be online. But I wasn't, because I was... What was I doing? I don't even remember. Something important, because everything I do is important. Alright. What strength do I need? What do I got for options for actual poise damage? Washing Pole has kind of okay poise damage. This has monster poise damage, but I can't use it. Gold Tracer. Aegon told me all I said was how popular he was. Go, the bus support dinner is prepared. Alright, Yodon, have a good eating. Flamberge is pretty easy to use, but needs more dex. Bastard Sword. I guess I could use the Bastard Sword. Probably my best option. I'd only need 11 straight for that. Then put the rest into dex, I guess. Need another like 4,000. You did more than that, but it okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Careful, little lady, Red, you're gonna get cancelled. To keep this sort of stuff up. Yeah, I guess dexterity. Alright, Bastard Sword. Yes, now I can two-hand it. Alright. Cool, I'm gonna just, beat her with a +0 Bastard Sword. Because there's no Smith's Theorem, because the Weaponsmith box isn't an item I've found. I have no way to upgrade my shit at all, which is kind of a big deal. This is one of those places you can basically get soft lock if your good weapons break. And you're just stuck with +0 bullshit and can't beat this boss. You can try chipping her down with a +0 weapon, but it'll take like 10-20 years. It's horrid. You're not allowed to brawl me, Red. You know I'm right. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, these arrows are terrifying. Terrifying. Hey! I am warning you as a friend about the potential consequences of your behavior so you can avoid it happening. The correct response to that is not fuck you, it is oh, thank you. Alright, now where's she at? Alright, there you are, Miyazaki's foot fetish. Ow. Come on, backstepping again? Red, please! You know I'm a say-so streamer. Oh god, that was an actual blood loss instead of just knocked down into iframes. Ah, I should have found this Y-hander. Ow. Well, that was just a knockdown, so it's fine. How did he backstep away? Probably. A Mountain Dew ass looking drink? I don't drink Mountain Dew. I don't even think I drink anything that looks like Mountain Dew. How is her poise not busted yet? What the hell? I know it's not an 8 hit point thing. Ha ha! Heal through the knockdown. She's gonna try and knock me off the ledge, ain't she? No, thank you. Oh, the Estes. That's yellow. In what world is Mountain Dew yellow? Because that sounds horrifying. How'd you have to tell it from piss? Seriously, how is your poise not broken? After all of this. How? He does not have the poise to be able to take this many hits from a greatsword and not be invisible. Or not be done being invisible. Especially with how aggro I'm playing against her. I mean, I needed more than 1 dex. I needed, what was it? Like, 14 strength? I mean, I could get 14 strength pretty easily. I guess I'll try that, since this doesn't seem to be working. Yeesh. Seriously, she does not have enough poise to take this many strong attacks from a greatsword and not go down. This is weird. This is super weird. And I know it's not tied to health, because I've killed her with low poise damage weapons like rapiers before she's gotten a chance to do anything. This is annoying. I might honestly call the stream here. Because this is just kind of an annoying boss fight when you don't have good damage. And I haven't found any option that would have given me good melee damage. Is she not? Poise breaking. Alright, screw it. This is just a waste of time. I'm gonna actually try doing the poise break. I don't know if she glitched or what. That's not supposed to work. It's supposed to be like 60 poise damage. It would be like 2-3 consecutive attacks from this. What the hell? Anyway, I'm gonna level up a bunch to be able to use that freaking greatsword. And try Obsidian Greatsword strat. I do have repair, so I don't have to worry about it breaking. Alright, so 1 point of dex, and then a bunch of points of strength. I could systematically use all of these, but that would take ages, and I don't feel like that. So I'm just gonna dupe the Artorias Soul. One of these is roughly equal to a level. I need 14, so do this 2 more times. That should be enough. Thing. Let's see. Dex is there. 1 more time to get enough strength. Alright, and if anyone can complain, and if anyone's going to complain about me using dupes, eat my ass. Oh my god, all of these takes a shot. Hold on. I'll take some more shot. Might have put a limit on that, or a cooldown or something. But I guess I didn't. How much of this do I have left? Fair chunk, actually. Keep thinking liquor should be heavier than it is. Ooh, that. 1. Or a second one. And 2. Ah. I'd have to say no to any further shot redeems. God damn it, Amriv. How much does this do unupgraded? Oh wow, this is actually a decent weapon, damaged weapon already. I haven't put any upgrades into it. And I could put upgrades into it. Well, Amriv, I'll take that shot after this next attempt at the fight. And if it looks like this ain't gonna work either, I might call the stream there and say this rando is dead. Because I found jack shit for worthwhile items. Honestly, kind of incredible. I just ran right into that one. Alright. Maybe I should do like a marathon stream tomorrow. God, the arrows! A marathon stream tomorrow. Of Fear and Hunger hard mode. See how that goes. Alright, where's she at? Ah! Behind? Oh, she's right here. Ah, I didn't get out in time. Fuck's sake. That is an auto-boss poise break. Nice! Thanks, I never used that weapon, so I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, I should go for the tail cut while I'm here. Everybody's just so much better than the S-Stock in terms of damage. Come on, tail cut. Tail cut! Regular Escalade sword. Alright, what have I got from her? Oh, large ember. I could go back and upgrade the S-Stock to like plus 15 now. Make a dex build worth it. But on the other hand, I've got this, which is way better. Like, look at this. So much better. Alright, one more shot. I kind of feel like I should mix it with like vinegar or something. Alright, forward. Mixing in some of the tea. I guess I'll keep pumping intelligence for now. I can buff this, right? Yes. Alright. Well, this is gonna be my mainstay weapon. I'm gonna go, just instant first try of the archers and whatnot. Assuming that I don't get murdered by elevator, then I'm gonna first try the archers. Alright, let's see how the elevator does. Oh boy, hold it together, girl. Yeah, which way was the... That way. No, not that way. Oh god, the shots are definitely hitting now. I can't tell which way is the right way to go. I'm thinking real hard with brain thought. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. I think I've got some brain thoughts going on. I'm actually gonna try and kill all four of the Lord Soul bosses, particularly Bed of Chaos, because she's pretty easy when you're not blindfolded. Assuming I don't get all four Lord Soul shards from like killing Ornstein and Smo or whatever. Ow. Problem is, I can't kill her till I get the shard ring. God. This is not a steed that's doing kindly to me. I mean, I suppose that's not too surprising. I said it to be very unfair. Still not a steed that I'm... Oh, God. Freaking... Also, this part is super easy, and if you ever died here, be ashamed of yourself. I didn't die here once on my first time through here, but that's because I had Hidden Body and Soul Mask, which just breaks this part. All you gotta do is run a little bit. And then it's done. That easy, just run and not get hit. I hate how much forced fall damage there in this game. I think I've probably died to that fall damage here up and down there at least once. Also, if you notice, despite me triggering the, get the white soapstone thing... That's a level up, not quite. Solarian isn't actually here. If you walk away as soon as that item prop comes up, you never actually start his quest, and he just stays staring at the sun forever. Which means that he never gets bad-ended. Huh. Is this a boosted poise damage? I don't remember a single R1 from two-handed greatsword breaking these guys' poise. Wonder. Oh, I should actually grab repair. How much is this doing for durability? It's still fine. I'm gonna use that like 2 or 3 more times, no issue. I do need to check all of the chests here, though. By the way, did you know? This, where you do the 1-2 overhead into upperhead, is actually slower than overhead, cancel that. Hold on, let me do that again. Overhead, overhead, overhead. It is pretty markedly faster. Not non-remarkably or remarkably, just regular markedly faster. To do that to kill things. Huh, I thought it would have done more damage. Yeah, right, Leon? This is my first time being able to stream in HD ever. So what do we got from this? Ah. The Kellogg's Fuzzy Sword. Nothing good in chest. Nothing good in chest. Never anything good in chest. Crown of the Great Lord, whatever. Hey! Actual mandatory item in chest. Alright. Kellogg Fungi Sword. Yes. Yeah, Leon, after suffering for like a week with no internet, suddenly my provider was like, hey, we fixed your shit and it works now. And now my shit works better than I'm actually paying for, so don't tell him nothing, otherwise he'll throttle me down again. This is another one. Damage on that 2HR2 is not great. Better just to use the R1s. Now this is the kind of shit I like using. What do we got? Ooh! That's something that's normally in this area. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Oh wow, it does do a ton of poise damage, huh? Neat. Great soul area, is there any other chests around here? No. I mentally ran through Anor Londo. I simulated the entire experience in my head, and the only way to get more... Does the downstab use more durability than regular strike? Yes. Special projectile attacks almost always consume a ton of durability. Like, you see I'm at 197 out of 350? 3 of those come from 3 of that durability loss comes from the regular attacks like this. And the next 150 comes from the downstab R2, which I think burns 50 per use. Man, it's nice to be able to just chop into these guys instead of having to dick around with that stuff. Oh, wow, and 1 shot on the riposte. Oh, baby. The power of using good weapons instead of bad ones. Great magic barrier, that's a useless piece of shit. Crystalline helm, useless piece of shit. Nice. I do have like 4 dragon skills though, so I can upgrade this +3, and I guess that'll probably be my final weapon. For like the entire rest of the run, because it does actually good damage. I forgot the obsidian sword was like actually a weapon worth using. No, I think I did mention that earlier, that the obsidian greatsword was like one of the 2 good dragon weapons. No, that was the Moonlight Greatsword that I was saying was one of the good weapons. Okay, so there's 3 good dragon weapons. Obsidian Greatsword, Moonlight Greatsword, and Drake Sword. And people are gonna talk shit about the Drake Sword, they're wrong. It's not, you know, an amazing weapon. A Chaos Baller Swag Sword will do you better, and so will a Chaos Claymore. but it works. Better than the other ones because it works and has effect. I can just kill these guys for the next 5,000 souls. Nice, that is decent damage. Oh god, I have to kill like 10 of them? God, fuck that, I'm just gonna dupe shit. Save myself some time. Eat my ass if you don't like duping. Purchase item, what do we got? Brave warrior, take. Nah. Are these infinite? Might be, but I can't tell. These are infinite, alright. So, elemental upgrade paths are an option now. If, Twinkling... What do I have that upgrades with Twinkling? Dragon Scale... Great Sword, Third. Gold Tracer is Twinkling. Anything else that's Twinkling? These which suck. That which suck. Alright, so I don't have any good Twinkling weapons, but if I did, I'd be able to make them a viable weapon. Instead, I'm just gonna have to hunt down Dragon Scale and hope for the best. But for now, I need to return to the last bonfire you rested at. Estus it a few times, and then I'll kill Ornstein and Smo. Then I might call the stream there, but I might not. I don't know. Base Twitch making sure you get the message. Did they seriously all tell you that I just went live? The fuck? Okay, so I actually got up, which was good. I might have soft locked there, and that would have been the end of stream. Yeah, I'm gonna kindle this to 20, because just to power through this bullshit. I only got +1 Estus Blast. That's like fuck all. I kind of want to get a beer now. I do actually finally have a bunch of beer I can drink. Oh, I say finally. It's still that old thing of beer I bought like right when I started streaming for the first time. Overshot. There it is. I've still got more beer from that time. Like 2 or 3 cases, I think. What kind of beer? The cheap kind. Oh yeah, I have to use the black eye orb. Get out of here. Let me use the orb. Oh, it's up top, unlike the other orbs. What's the shelf life on beer? Depends on how drunk you are. That's the fun thing about beer. Good beer, or at least enough good beer, turns bad beer into more good beer. That's the power of alchemy and why you should study magic. Alright, let's bully these nerds. I wish I had good spells instead of bad spells. Can I not? I can't lock onto the one that I want to lock onto. Wow, that did half his health.
Like a moth flittering towards
I'm gonna kill these extra guys. For the, souls, mostly? Alcohol-amy. Yeah, you're getting it. Yeah, this thing just fucking ate their HP. Souvenir for reprisal, what else I got? The reason I left him alive was because you get extra stuff here. And I think this gives me a full restore on everything. Right? Witch Cloak and Fire, yeah, it does give me a full restore on everything. So I can swap this over to this. Stays below the threshold, nice. I mean, if it had more stat requirements, it wouldn't really be all that good. It's a pretty solid weapon, but it's only good because it's Vit Gouge. Same as the Chaos Ender. Alright, Ornstein gonna cooperate? Maybe? No. I hit roll. Controller, please. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought that was gonna break his poise. Okay, so 3 hits to break his poise. Not that it matters. Well, maybe it matters a little bit. That's fine. That's less fine. I'm gonna hide behind this pillar, heal, and then chuck like a bolt at him. Oh, hello. Anyway, bye. Ah, I timed it right, yes! So, Super Smo should spawn into the fireball if I'm right. Yes! Not that it matters, he's gonna butt stomp through it. Balls. Also not that it matters since you can snipe him to death with magic, like, super easy. If by imbue you mean buff, yes. Ah, that does so much damage. I don't have a pillar to hide behind. Let's go behind this pillar. Because the hitboxes on his charging shovel are bullshit. Oh god, don't install a remastered. Pirate the original, if anything. Alright. Actually, wait, this kind of works off as a build. Because, like, I have a bunch of stuff into... I'm basically a Vit Gouge buff build. That's interesting. I'm not gonna go for a melee attack as a stylish finisher, that's a mistake. Rest key. Oh god, I would have to go into the DLC. What makes the original better? For one thing, the graphics actually look better in the original. The lighting in the remaster is all fucked up. For another thing, all of the fun glitches like item duping are still in the original instead of being patched in the remaster. And the remaster fucked up a couple of animations like the ninja flip animation. And also added in the most painful bullshit ever. Like, what do you call it? Chain backstabs in PvP. Also, the PvP is generally worse because they changed the way matchmaking works. May as well kill her to save time. Anyway, the Bastard Sword is a really, really interesting classification of a weapon. Not because it has some sort of special details about it, because it's filled with insignificant petty bullshit for nerds to argue over. Because the terms Bastard Sword and Longsword were used in the same time period. Like, we have evidence of flyers from the same time period using the term Longsword Tournament and Bastard Sword Tournament as distinct different terms. But when something becomes a Bastard Sword or something... I'm gonna put the controller down and go into a 20-minute rant about this. When something becomes a Bastard Sword or something becomes a Longsword is based on whether you are comfortable holding that weapon with one hand or if you only feel like you can get a good swing by using 2 hands. If you need 2 hands to get a good swing with it, this means it's a Bastard Sword. If you need 1 hand to get a good swing with it, it's a Longsword. So, how... this means that for a guy like me, who's huge and really strong, what everyone else would consider to be a Bastard Sword would be a Longsword for me, but a Bastard Sword for me would be a Great Sword for most people. And the entire definition of it is incredibly vague, subject to, you turn into a Longsword to get its father to come back home. No, you need to get its father to bury its mother. That's not how it works. And the end result of all of this bullshit... I guess I can go kill 4 kings. I'm starting to run out of areas to travel to. I can kill 4 kings and I can kill, Yes, that is zombies over there with music. I want spooky on-brand music, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. None of we got the souls for killing the Baldur Knight either. Damn. Keep really trying to style on him. And yeah, so the actual point where a longsword becomes a bastard sword, oh, it warps me over here. And I don't have the fucking... Well, that's a fast travel, actually. Right, dying in Dark New Londo sends your... Including against the boss, sends your last warp location to over here. So I'm just gonna leave. Fuck those souls, it's only like 10k, I can do that nothing. Next up is Four Kings, I guess. Because I don't really want to deal with the guy with the magic, the Toho boss. Get me out of here. But yeah, when a longsword becomes a bastard sword, when a bastard sword becomes a longsword, isn't just subjective, but varies depending on the wielder. Which means that any useful scientific classification for museum purposes does not exist. There is no scientifically useful way to classify those terms in the way that they were used in the time period. Instead, you have terms that are entirely relative to the user. Which is very actually useful for, like, making them and getting them to operate, but not useful in a time period where we don't really do either of those things. I'm gonna fall control my way out of here. I'm gonna spell poise through that first hit and get hit again. Alright, fastest way out is down. I might die of fall damage here. No, but I will have my shit rebound. God, this game is so broken. I guess I could grab this while I'm here. Oh, that's useless. I'm gonna backstab him with giggles. Later, nerd. I think the +3 Obsidian Greatsword with some buffs is gonna be adequate damage to the rest of the game. I might just stick to this thing. If I've got levels to burn and like 40 vitality and 40 endurance, then I guess I'll start putting them into strength so I can one-hand this sucker. But 2 hands is fine. 2 hands is perfectly adequate. So I can return that soul. I forgot to get the chests in Analondo that are dropped when Lautrec is gone. I know that they don't have key items because they don't spawn if you kill him early. Which means that if there were key items in there, then you would soft lock if you killed him early. So the logic gate says that there can't be important stuff in there. There should be, like, a follow-up to that, but my brain isn't pulling it to the alcohol. Yeah. Oh, this is an elevator. These are dangerous. Anyway, point I was making... I was completely falling out of my head at this, but I don't even remember what the hell I was half rambling about. I'm gonna go... Wait, I can't even kill 4K. Got the key to the steel. But I guess there's a chest in New Londo I can grab. Right, I was talking about Lautrec's drop. Anyway, those chests might have useful items in them. Not mandatory items, but useful ones. Turn Firekeeper, okay. Got no further items from that. So now I can rest here, and now I can die repeatedly on the elevator down to New Londo. I'll definitely cut the stream off at the 6-hour mark. Which is an hour and 10 minutes from now. Regardless of what the uptime says. Because this was just meant to be like a quick test stream to see if I could do it in HD. I need to come up with... Too slow. Elevator was too powerful. Someone clip that for me, thanks. I'm gonna have to make a compilation of all of these fucking elevators not working. I'm absolutely gonna do this. Yeah, I've got, like, fuck all dropped frames. 433 across 5 hours? More than 5 hours. And that's while streaming in HD, which wasn't even an option before. Let me backstep over this. And let's not fall through this time, alright? I said not fall through. Why did you immediately fall through? God damn it. There's a trick called elevator upwarping where you can save and quit out on an elevator that's rising to get up to the top faster. But I don't think you can elevator down warp. I never really learned how to upwarp either though, so I might be wrong on that. Shake it, don't fall through. Pouring new Londo is going to be a fucking pain. Because I have to ride that elevator every single time if I actually want to explore here, and that elevator might just kill me. Maybe I'll cut this off at the 5-hour mark or something. I don't know, I feel like I kind of want to end the stream sometime soon. But I don't really have a good point to cut off the stream at. Which is unfortunate. Because, like, if there's no reason to cut off the stream, then I'll just keep going, and that's probably bad for me. Oh yeah, another thing that I've been wanting to run by you guys, since you've been here so long and have strong opinions. Just like, yeah, this path. I'm thinking of doing, like, an endurance Zatsudan at some point, which is just an endurance I talk about dumb bullshit. Mostly talking about fighting and my stories of fighting people and how to fight people. And, like, HEMA and, like, martial arts and all that shit. And I'm wondering how interested people would be in that. Because I do have enough stories to be able to fill 24 hours of space. But I don't know if my voice can handle 24 hours of talking about how I punch people. Could be fun, though. There's an item over here. Ooh, that's a good hat. Doesn't have any special effects, but it's a good hat. Also, gravity. Gravity is one of the most chaotic and unpredictable forces in all of nature. As you can see from elevators, gravity can just pull you through the floor sometimes. But more importantly, gravity doesn't necessarily always point down. We're used to it pointing down, but the truth is gravity just picks an arbitrary direction and sticks with it. Whether or not that direction is up or down is anyone's guess. Wasn't that... It's supposed to be a Dark Wraith right there, right? What the hell? Like, I can hear the Dark Wraith planking towards me right now. I think. I want a Dark Wraith drop. Titanite chunk still. Huh. Wonder if we're using the normal drop table or a weird one. Alright, I'm gonna get this chest, and if this chest doesn't make me progress, then I'm not sure where to go next that isn't just a massive pain in the ass. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Wow, Titanite chunk again. Would have been a great run to do a plus 15 weapon on. Oh well, I went Vit Gouge. Well, I went Intelligence. Oh hey, the axe. Haha, guard broken. Nerd. Dork. ya dingus. Let's just walk behind him, backstab him. Should be an instant kill. Oh, come on. Lingering hitbox that long. Jerk. These guys just have Titanite Shard 100% drop rate? Because that would imply that they got the... oh, fuck. Forgot how much range this guy has. That would imply that... oh, my God, the spear range. That would imply they... how? Fuck's sake. Look at this dickhead. And his head that's shaped like a dick. Bonk. Bonk. Probably should repair this weapon soon, huh? Did I repair this weapon at some point? I must have. Alright, so if this chest doesn't have, like, something useful in it, that'll be stream end. Because I'm not sure where to go next, and I'm kind of drunk, and I don't feel like streaming much longer. Upgrading does repair, that's right. That would have been what did it. Yes, because upgrading actually just replaces the weapon with a different weapon. Well, I got Crystal Magic Weapon. And I guess I'll come back to this seed another day. Well, actually, there's a couple of other chests I can check here. And I guess I will. 2 other chests total that I can check here. I'm gonna check those. Yes, upgrading doesn't actually, like, boost a number on the weapon. The way it works is that it replaces the weapon with a different weapon that has its own unique data and unique struct and unique pointers. That has the same name but with a bigger number afterwards. Except it's not even using the same string and modifying the string. It's a completely separate string. Where the hell did this guy come from? Ow. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. More than one Dark Wraith at a time is dangerous. See? Dangerous. They can stab you. One Dark Wraith can't stab you. But multiple at a time can. See? It literally did not stab me because it didn't have a buddy around. 100% Titanite chunk drop rate. Damn. Wait, you can break those down into lesser shards, so I can use that to just get stuff. Damn. Well, there's a Lord Soul. That's pretty good. And that doesn't actually let me get anywhere. And I guess I'll just run to this one, because fuck it. Demon Titanite. Alright. Short of, like, fighting Stiff and maybe a couple of optional bosses, I'm not entirely sure where else I can get stuff. And we're coming up on the 5-hour mark. So I guess I'll call it here for now. I guess I could fight Stiff. I could fight the Asylum Demon. I don't think there's anyone else that's in Logic. I don't think there's any chest. There's no chest there. I could fight Pinwheel. There's a couple of places in Tomb of the Giants, but everything is just a pain in the ass. I don't feel like doing it. So I'm gonna go find someone to raid all y'all to. And, we'll call it there. Man, if I could, like, get a good PC, I would basically be an actual, like, proper streamer at that point with all of the fancy fun tools. Alrighty, pausing the timer for now. Let's kill the visibility of the timer. Sheriff dances! Huh. Well, I'll definitely raid him then, as soon as Firefox finishes booting up. Fuck do I rate him with? Oh, I know what I rate him with. Is this the name of the thing properly? Yes. There's your raid message. And where is Gareth Chance? There he is. That's how you spell it. Raid Sheriff Dance? Anyway, have some more Dark Souls item randomizer. Because I'm drunk and easily influenced. Anyway, I have no idea what my next stream could be or what it's going to be. It might be tomorrow at 8 e.m. Eastern. It might be tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern. It might be a guerrilla stream where I just stream whenever I feel like it. I don't know. I've got no idea what's going on. Not having internet for so long kind of threw me off my game. But we'll see how it goes. Might post a schedule. You'll find out later. Make sure to join the Discord because I post schedules. Anyway, go have fun with more item randomizer.